Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm joined here by Rowan. Say hello.
Hello.
We're going to be doing some Yakuza 0 today. But how is everybody? I know it's been a while since I managed to stream. We've been having some major technical difficulties lately. But I want to welcome everyone here to the stream. Thank you all for coming, as always. You're all very appreciated. Hey, Penguin. Well, thank you. It's been a bit rough lately. I had to completely reinstall OBS. Had to run a bunch of fixes on my PC. Been having some crashing issues. But it's running now. Knock on wood. So you'll get to see some of my quote-unquote high-octane action.
Wild Japanese excitement.
Ah, yes. Knock on trees, yeah.
Knock on other people's heads.
Yes, and stealing their lunch money.
Ever hit a dude so hard you knock his wall out?
Yeah. Absolute strength and power. So Yakuza 0. I think it's a good game to come back on. It's been a staple in the channel here for a while. But hey, let's go. Let's see, do I have any announcements to make? No, none as of current. Hey, Nightfire.
What about your throne?
Oh, yes, my throne.
We need more skulls for that.
Let me grab it real quick. So, for those who don't know, I am currently in need of some help fixing up my PC. So I have a throne page. Admittedly, there's more than just PC parts on it, but it's basically just a little thing to support me if you so wish. And there's the link to it if you want to take a look. If otherwise, there's a rainbow button down in my About page, which leads to it, as well as several other things, such as my Discord, my Twitter, though I warn my Twitter is 18 plus. And that weird donate button, but ignore that one. I don't know why that's there. Ignore that.
Don't ignore that. Everyone point at it. Everyone point.
Do not point at my shame. Christmas is coming up. Yeah, it is. Honestly, Christmas is my favorite season of the year. Or my favorite holiday of the year. Halloween was actually really good this year, though. I wish I'd been able to stream more. I really wanted to, like, do a whole month of horror games. But sadly, that's when our technical issues started, which I solved one of the issues by getting a new graphics card. I'm running a 2060? Yeah, I'm running a 2060 now. Which is a massive step up from the 1050 Ti I was running.
I think that was a hamster in a wheel.
Well, admittedly, when I pulled it out of my computer, it was singed. I think I overloaded it a bit. Just a touch. You know? I don't know. Maybe I was too hot for my PC.
It couldn't handle your massive RAM.
Ah, yes. My massive RAM. How you doing, Penguin? Saw you've been streaming a bit. You know, fuck it. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Go check out Penguin over there. Was playing Elite Dangerous. But how are you doing, Rowan? Heard you
I'm
had
doing okay.
heard you had some really good news lately.
Yeah, with the recent promotion at my job, I became eligible for the employee apartment that's attached to the building, and I just got notice today that I am going to get that apartment, which is a nice little 2 bedroom, 1 bath. Not that little, but it's also the rent, utilities, electricity, all that good stuff is paid for by the company.
Yeah. Sounds like a really nice setup.
The only drawback is the fact that I'm semi on call, so any after hours issues that come up with the store, I have to handle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's always a catch, right?
Well, I was doing that anyways, so it's not that big of a difference.
Yeah. I remember that story you told about uh the person who bought a unit that was too small.
Oh yes. I just finally got him squared away today.
Good.
Um,
Good.
somebody came in, bought a little unit, like the second from the smallest one size we have, and he shows up with a large U-Haul. His family that's helping him, air quote there, helping, basically dump all of his stuff into the hallway and leave him to load it into his unit. Problem is, he gets about a third of it in there before he realizes I'm out of room. By this time, it is 10 o'clock at night, and the office closed at 6. So he's in a bit of a pickle.
But hey, you got him squared away, right?
Yes, thankfully.
Well, yeah. Good manager. Good manager doing good things. Manager Mouse. And hey, look at that. There's your art there on the stream right now.
Oh, look at that horrible, horrible thing.
You are an absolute treasure, alright? And a good artist.
One of these days I need to get a bunch of coffee, sit down, and actually draw.
Yeah, you do need to draw again.
I'm running into the issue of I'm trying to go full digital, and me Penguin, I am the horrible.
You are not horrible.
Rawr. My thing is I'm trying to go digital, and my roommate, who's a really, really good freaking artist, told me to use Sci Painter. And okay, I will also accept adorable or adorable.
At
I talk.
at best, I'll give you adorkable.
There we go. I'll take that too. But my friend or my roommate who does really good, amazing art, he recommended using Sci Painter. It's really good for drawing, but there's a learning curve because I only know Photoshop, and the controls, getting the manipulation of the pen, and all the shortcuts, really kind of, it's like learning how to draw all over again.
Well, I mean, not to chill for something or anything like that. My recommendation for art software would be Clip Studio Paint.
I've heard good things about that. I know a bunch of really good artists use that. My only hesitation with that is if I go with that, it's a matter of my only sources of assistance is Google. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
Clip Studio, yeah, that's what I use.
Okay. Um, because right now I have the element of if I can't figure something out or if I need help, I can literally just go to the other side of the apartment, grab my roommate, and be like, "How do I do?"
That is fair. Admittedly, the reason I picked up Clip Studio Paint was because it was strongly recommended by Ferretta. Though admittedly, Ferretta uses multiple art programs, so
Because one art program can't contain all their awesomeness. I mean, seriously, look at their art.
yeah, Ferretta's pretty fucking awesome. Ferretta also does streaming sometimes when he feels like yelling at things. Oh fuck
I
it, hold
often
on.
feel like yelling at things.
There. I don't have Clippy anymore, unfortunately. Clippy
Angry,
kind of broke when I had to reset everything.
angry squeaking.
Yeah. So, there are no clips to play at the moment. But I will be getting that fixed. I wanted to make absolutely sure that all of the stuff that you guys can interact with worked first. Clippy, as nice as it is on the back burner right now until I figure out how to use their new interface.
But that doesn't mean we can't still make make clips while you're streaming.
Yes, absolutely. If there is something during the stream that you guys find entertaining, funny, or just want to troll me with, like my failures at video games, there is a little clackerboard icon if you hover your mouse over the stream. If you click on that, it'll bring up a clip of the current moment, and you can cut that down to just how you want it, and make yourself a clip. And most of those will stay on. Will stay in there. Admittedly, there are some I've had to get rid of due to either there being absolutely nothing in them, like there was a random clip of me staring at a wall for 10 minutes. Or not 10 minutes, but it's I think it's 30 seconds is the max I can go. It was me staring at a wall for 30 seconds, and I was just like, who
Peak
clipped that?
gameplay.
Yeah, peak gameplay. But yes, if you find something funny that you like, clip that shit. I need to talk to Loogie again. It's been a while since I heard from him. Admittedly, I feel bad because I haven't been able to play any games with Loogie in a while. I know he's been wanting to play DRG.
Who doesn't want to play that game?
That game's fun. It's a lot of fun. I know, but I feel bad. I know I know it's not my fault, but still. As you'll also notice, the chat overlay for the stream is also gone. I can no longer access what I was using before because it no longer exists. So I'm going to have to find a new chat overlay. But that's alright. I'll figure something out. Oh, you've been hogging him, have you? Well, hey, at least he's entertained. Loogie's a good bean. But hey, Loogie also made our clip jam, which is over on my YouTube. Which I can't bring up at the moment because I'm dumb. But yeah, it's gonna be great, guys. We're back. Everything's gonna be fun, and we're really gonna nail this. Let's see, other things to point out. There's also still our sub goal there at the top for new emotes. I was also thinking of trying to do something else for the stream, if we got that. I haven't decided what yet, but we'll figure something out. Ah, there's my YouTube right there.
I'm helping.
You are helping. It's funny. The link that it gives me when I try to link it at places is always a lot different. It's just a mess of numbers and letters.
Yeah, here's the actual clip jam.
Yeah, that clip jam was made by Lukey.
I will admit I found this is way funnier than I should have, but I mean
Nah,
it's amusing. But I mean,
Lukey's good at that shit, and you keep bringing up the whole dog incident.
hey, it's funny.
It is. It is. I mean, hey, if it bothered me that much, I probably wouldn't have left it there. Just me being dumb.
Yes, Penguin. The new DRG season with Plaguefall.
Yep, Plaguefall.
Um, I will admit, dealing with the corruption towers or the plague towers gets very, very hectic very, very quickly.
It does.
Although I imagine a flamethrower makes that much easier.
I think the best options against the plague enemies right now are probably the driller and the gunner, which admittedly gives them a lot of utility they didn't have before.
Driller is always needed.
Yeah.
Hey, driller, put a hole there.
What else was Plaguefall, Penguin? Enlighten me. Driller's always been OP. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. No 2020? I don't get it. But yeah. Yakuza. Oh, no, Garm. No. Get out from under there. Nope.
Fun fact, the term Yakuza came from the Japanese term good for nothing.
Did it really?
Yes, it is believed to have derived from the worthless hand in a Japanese card game similar to blackjack. The card Ya, Ku, and Sa, when added up, give you the worst possible total.
Well, shit. It's like having a hand of twos.
Well, it's 8, 9, and 3, but yes, it's pretty much a worthless hand. And the Yakuza basically started out as running really cheap merchandise and running card games.
Well, congratulations. You're now our Japanese expert.
Senpai.
Hey.
Oh, I get it. Sorry, that took a second. Penguin. 2020 was also plague fall because of COVID.
Oh.
That
yeah,
took a minute.
Yeah, oof.
Oh, okay. Penguin gets. Yeah, it's a good a chip. That went right over my head.
You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. For that, you get... Where is it? You get a gold star.
Gold star.
Yeah. Alright. Let me stop stalling and actually swap to the game. Please play. Damn it. I've been having some trouble with my captures and shit. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me again. Did it corrupt again?
I'm seeing a black screen.
Yeah. Yakuza... Why? Actually, honestly, it's not even Yakuza this time. It's OBS. I don't know what's been going on with OBS, but it's just not been wanting to cooperate with anything. Come on, don't do this.
As an aside, Yakuza 1's budget was 2.4 billion yen. That translates to roughly 21 million in American when it was released in 2006, as compared to a similar game which had a budget of 47 million.
Why is it doing this?
I blame Penguin.
What the fuck? Okay, I see the issue here. It's, for some reason, it's making the... It's making it have a size of 0. Did that fix it?
The screen?
The game capture is basically non-existent.
I'm still seeing a black screen.
Yep, I'm trying to fix it. Oh boy. Come on. There we go.
You just have to punch it.
Yep, you did it again. There it is. Alright.
I see controls.
Yep. So let me get that music off real quick. Apologies for that. Now, is this actually working? Is it actually capturing? There it is! Alright, so now I know what I'm gonna have to do every time I stream until I figure out what the fuck's wrong with OBS. Okay, just to make sure, is that actually lining up correctly? Yeah, it's good enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm having some real problems with OBS lately. That's kind of why I announced that we were having some technical difficulties before the stream started. OBS has been fighting me on everything, and I'm not sure why. I've tried a fresh install, completely removing all of my scenes and everything. It cropped a small part of the scene? Where?
Looks okay to me.
We'll just work with this. It's fine. Honestly, I've been having enough stress with this as it is. The fact that it's working at all is good. Majima-san, do you want to run the cabaret club? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Yes.
You know he wants to put on a dress.
I mean, yeah. Hey, did you see that last picture I did of my little weight loss regimen? I'm looking a lot better than I was before. I'm actually getting there. I'm happy about it.
I noticed some improvement.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I need to make sure that I go all awkward with the lady again. Alright, let's see how weird this gets this time. Alright, let's change things up a bit and practice a date with a customer. Practice a date? Yeah. Sometimes you'll go on dates with customers, then come into the club together. You gotta be able to have a good time. So today, we're gonna practice with karaoke. I see. I understand. I'm looking forward to it. Penguin, that is not healthy. Please make sure you consume. You must eat foods. Also, I forgot to... Hold on a second. Shit. I need to step away for a second. I forgot to grab my bars.
Rattling bars.
Rowan, be entertaining for a second. And adorable.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Fun fact. Most rodents are incapable of regurgitation. They are also lactose intolerant. Well, rats and mice are. I didn't say that, but if you look at certain websites, you might find out about reflexes. There you go.
Okay, I'm back. I stuffed my face. Ah.
Just swallow it whole. Eat like snake.
I tried to.
That was a Japanese Burger King in commercial for a little while.
Now, you see, shit like that's probably stuff you should clip. Me gagging on a damn protein bar.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. If we can clip you choking on protein.
I mean. I mean. Oh.
Well, maybe for the fans only page.
I don't have a fans only page. Though, admittedly, the way that Markiplier has gone.
Not yet.
It, look. Look. Maybe. Anyway. I'll have to get in much better shape before I even consider a thing like that.
Yeah, this is driving me crazy. I have you muted on Discord so I can hear the audio from the game.
Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I can solve this
But
problem.
there's a delay between when I talk and when I hear myself on the Discord.
No, no, no. Hold on. I can solve this problem. There you go.
What'd you do?
I'm streaming it in Discord as well now. Because now my processor can handle that shit. I don't have an OnlyFans page. Not at the moment, Loogie. We'll talk about it, but not at the moment. I'm currently in the closed streaming chat. You are Loogie. We'll discuss it though, because you're funny. You're funny sometimes. All right. I can't do that whole thing that Dwight does, where he's always in open streaming. Honestly, I don't know how he manages it sometimes. He does it, though. I get whiplash. I identify as a threat. Yeah, you certainly can, Rowan. You absolutely can. Alright.
Who, me? No, I'm just an innocent little mouse. Nothing here.
Yeah, an innocent little mouse with a hit list. Let's see. I'll sing times 3 or x3 shine. I feel awkward singing in front of people, so it'd really help if you chimed in too. Sing. I'll do simple, because I'm really fucking bad at this.
Go! 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 Yay! Yay! ふわふわふわ
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない
Did I ever mention I'm really bad at rhythm games?
はいはい
ハートが日焼けするこの日
この夏
Something about having no rhythm.
はメモリーには走り
That's okay. In Japanese culture, that's a plus.
Is it?
No, I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Oh. I am astonished by the number of Japanese people who can just sing.
ラブサーフィンよ生かしとるで君がサンシャイン
Well, that's partially a culture thing, because if you notice, Japanese people, both male and female, use a much wider variety of pitches and tones in their daily conversations than Americans tend to, or Europeans in general.
Well,
Because,
歌う姿がセクシーやで
sorry,
no, you're good. You're good.
in European countries, it's considered masculine to have a deeper voice. In Japanese culture, having various tones and inflections in your speech patterns is considered a way to help communicate. You also see that in land countries and languages, because you notice how they will have a lot more variety and they'll almost sound angry when they talk.
Yeah. See, I unfortunately have the combinations of blood quantums that mean I sound like I'm pissed off every time I talk. Also, don't look up food online unless you are prepared for things. You ain't half bad, Yuki-chan. Got that song down to a T. Heh. It's because you helped me overcome my stage fright. Would you mind singing next? I'd love to hear you sing. Yeah. Yeah. Yay, that's great! And here we go with Majima's signature song.
Does anyone else want to hear the girl with like a super deep voice?
素直に I love you 届けよきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜
I like the little mascot.
Yeah.
Kuryoko Kappa.
You don't get as much of those in the later games.
Hello, Chase. I know I'm not a soup. I'm like the crackers that go with the soup.
I would comment more if I weren't focusing so hard. God, I love this game.
Hey, ice skating?
Yep.
No, they're roller skating. That is even worse.
It gets better when you realize that that's his staff at the Grand. Hell yeah!
The only way this could be any better is if he was wearing a sequence eye patch.
God. I mean, they get better. Like, and hey, Chase. I haven't seen you around in a while. How you doing? 97%. I did better on this one than the other one. I wonder why.
The power of Gru.
The power of Majima.
And sequence.
Yeah. The power of looking beautiful. How'd you like that? Pretty good, eh?
Why were you wearing rollerblades?
It really was. You sounded like a pro. I'm a man of many talents. Was that everything you were hoping for?
Great.
Today's practice was pretty good. Yes, thanks to you, I got some tips on how I can make karaoke more fun. Thank you very much, Majima-san. Hot damn, she went to level 13. Now she has all of the HP. I wish you could level up the other ones too, but I understand why they didn't do that, because then they'd have to make custom shit for every single one of them, and you'd have to deal with Etsuko. I'm glad I don't have to deal with Etsuko. That looks good. Open for business. Yeah. Alright, let's do this minigame.
いらっしゃいませ
Let's hope I can remember how to do this minigame. It's been so long since I've been able to stream. I'm just glad to be back.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくり
Alright. See what we need. Party. Party. You.
盛り上がっていきましょう。
Alright. Hell yeah.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくり
嬉しいです。ありがとう
Skill.
ございます
Skill. There we go.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくり
Okay.
ありがとう
It's going good so far. We need another skill.
よろしくお願いします。
This music's a bop.
いらっし
お
ゃい
願いします。
Alright, let's see what we got here. Towel.
おしぼり
助かりまし
Awesome. We're doing it.
た。お願いします。
Talk.
ございます。
Oh, that sounded concerned. Menu.
メニューに
ありがとうマジマさん。
Talk.
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。
Talk.
いらっしゃい。
All right.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
And help. Guest class?
ゲストグラス
No, I don't remember what that one is.
ようこそ参上どうぞ
お願いします。
Swap ashtray. No, that's not it. Shit. I don't remember all the hand signals. Skill.
嬉しいです。お待たせしました。
Let's go. Towel.
おしぼり
助かったわ。
I remember that one. I remember the towel.
ありがとうございます
めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそ参上ごゆっくり
お願いします。ほんまありがとう。
Oh, we got a check.
ご延長ありが
Makes
とうござい
sense.
ます
Nope. They declined. Oh, but they left very satisfied.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, party.
お
Party.
気にね。よろしくお願いします。
Check, please.
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとう
Sensation. Da. Rhonda, you have failed me.
いらっしゃいませ
I like how her name is specifically because she ran that boy ragged, running errands for her.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
She will forever live with that shame.
Yeah, she will. And she was a not very nice person about it too. Talk. You want talk? Okay. Let's get you back out there. So that's refill ice. Okay, that's refill ice.
素敵です。
ようこそ参上どうぞこちら
I'm surprised that the Obitarian is so good at because it's not the ladies' class either.
I imagine she just keeps yelling at someone until they say they're happy.
Potentially. Very, yeah, potentially.
どうぞこちら
Just
I had to clip that.
お願いします。は
shit. I don't have anyone with good love.
ーい。お願いします。
Oh, can't get no lovin'.
Menu.
メニューに
助かりました。
I mean,
お願いし
Okay. There we go. Swap
That guy doesn't
ashtray.
need,
灰皿交換
What's
that guy
up?
doesn't need love. He needs a barber.
Hey,
ようこそ
I've got long hair.
No, not him. The
灰皿交換
The
I can't see what table it was, but he looked like he was one of the
ご延長はい
Beatles.
かがでしょう
oh,
ありがとうございます
Table 3.
table 3. Oh yeah, a little bit. Talk.
ありがとうございます
All right, we're really pushing it here. Come on, more. We got this going. Check. Hell yeah.
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとう
Thank you. Look very satisfied. All right, we got another talk. All right, let's go.
Oh, darn you!
Refill ice?
アイス
No,
交換いたします
it wasn't refill ice. All right, refill. Oh
いらっ
shit,
しゃいませご利用
that was guest glass, wasn't it?
ありがとうございました
I think that was roofie, please.
I mean, I don't think we offer that here.
お
Cow.
仕事
Oh, vegetarian cafe when? Yeah, in your dreams.
盛り上がりましょ
Hey, Burkina.
ようこ
Okay, what do you got? Okay, that's ice.
そアイス交換いたします
The Over the Hill Cabaret Love Studio.
Ah, yes.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
Thank
あり
you,
がとうございました
Okay, talk.
盛り上がってきたいらっしゃいませいい人だね
Check,
ご延
please.
長はいかがでしょうありがとうございま
Ah. I was hoping that they would want to extend the session, but they didn't.
No lasting power.
Ah, apparently not.
お願いします
Check, please.
すご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
They were average. Alright. What do you got? What do you need? Menu. Alright, got it.
メニューに
真島さん素敵です
Let's go! Lego Star Wars. We did it, I think. Hot fucking damn!
I don't know. Imagine a job where your only task is basically to socialize and have a conversation.
I don't think I'd be able to pull it off.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah. 6 million though. Can you believe that?
All thanks to the old lady.
ありがとうございました
Pretty much. The Obitarian seems to be like my best hostess. Which is weird. Alright, so I need to leave and go to the Grand. I think I'll do a run around to see if there are any new side quests that are opened up first, though. Ah, yes, a gentleman of refined tastes, huh? Yes, Burkina, we are aware of your love of the Obitarian, and your, also your love of the various methods of trolling.
I don't know. I want to see a club staffed by nothing but like 3-foot tall protogens wearing little bow ties.
I don't know how well that would work. They'd probably all be running around bumping into each other and falling over a bunch. You know what? Yeah, I would go there. Oh, hey, you want to? You got lunch money? You got lunch money, buddy?
あんなんや
Give me your lunch money. I want your lunch money. Come on, give me your lunch money.
Not bikers. They're walking.
I got his lunch money. Hey, you got lunch money? I want to have it. I want your lunch money.
Remember, we're not bullies because they're bad guys in the first place.
Yeah. I think I missed the cue cards.
Your cue card?
Potentially. She is a beast for the client. She is effective with. Oh. Yeah, she is raking in the big bucks. Honestly, she is.
I find it amusing that he's using with the baseball bat. He uses almost a Filipino style combat system with the where he does the chain.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like nunchucks.
Yeah, that's what it's modeled after is nunchucks. It's actually called I think it's called the baseball nunchuck strike. I think. Oh, look at you, big boy. Hello. Hey, you want to make me rich? He wants to make me rich.
Hey, Pimp Son.
Hey, you want to eat baseball bat? I hear it's good for your health. Here, try free samples. Aw, I guess he didn't like it. He only gave me 500. Oh.
Should hit him harder.
Yeah, I guess it just wasn't to his tastes.
Well, I mean, he's gonna be eating mush for a while.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I think he did have some teeth left after I was done, didn't he?
The reason I bring up the baseball bat thing is there's a Filipino stick fighting system called Arnis.
Oh, yeah?
It's based off of a short sword, and it actually has a move similar to that where you pass it behind your shoulder and switch hands.
Oh.
It's a very, very quick, aggressive style. I studied it for about a year and a half. Ow!
Yep. that honestly looks like it would really hurt.
He dead.
Potentially. Oh, hey.
He dead.
That guy punched me. That means I can go eat dinner. I just need to find a place where I haven't eaten everything yet.
I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
Silence, bottom. Yeah, honestly, oh, no, 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 no.
Who let the Russian in here?
I am not dealing with that guy. I'll eat later.
Eat a fish sandwich.
Oh, here we go. Yes, you look so threatening with all your bruised bandages.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Well, I mean, he tried to shoot me, and he failed. Well, actually, no, he didn't fail to shoot me. It just didn't kill me.
It just made you angrier.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. I remember the part of the story we're at. So, for a heads up, we are supposed to have killed this blind girl.
You never saw it coming.
Yeah, neither did Majima, actually. Oh.
あかんわしのも触ってな。
いやもうほんまに特別ですよ。え、ちょっと立ってるやん。
当たり前やん。
ちょっと嫌や。やめて。
せやったらいくら払えば揉んでくれる。
Why are you surprised by that?
せやな。じゃあ1万で1秒。
ほんまか。なら100万で100秒や。
Damn, girl.
Well, she knows what she wants. Hold on, did the stream freeze?
当店はみ
Hold on.
It's still playing for me.
だらな行為は禁止です。
Yeah, but did it freeze on
支配に。
Did it freeze on Twitch?
真面目くんかいな。固いこと言うなや。 場がしらけてしもたやんか。
ですが、そ
Uh-oh.
れが当店のルールです。
はいはい、そりゃエロすいませんでした。支配人怖いな。なあ。
当たり前や。
Okay,
他の客の
it
迷
looks
惑
like
にな
it's
るよう
still
な真似されて
working on
支
Twitch.
配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって。
Just I'm not seeing it working.
これでもちゃんと筋通してま
Is the
す。
screen not moving for you?
Yeah, it's not moving for... Well, the game is.
貸し切りにしてもろたんや。
Somebody speak up. Say something in the chat. Sorry for interrupting the cutscene with this. Okay, so yeah, for whatever reason in my browser source it's not working, but everywhere else it is, so it's fine.
あんたも他のもんに聞かれたないやろと思ってな。人払いしと
Nearly
いてんや。
panicked there.
これでも気ぃ使うてるんやで。まあまあ座ったら。
Also, I read that as come on, shit.
ええもんとちゃうか。
Better than Karma Chameleon.
Eh.
何もんや。
わじゃな。キジン会中。
The Kijin
看板
clan.
掲げさせてもらってる
Kitchen Clan.
西下にってもんや。
Hey.
No, Kitchen Clan.
Ah. Wait, when did we get into the Outlaw Star universe?
深海
That's the joke. We've
こっ
always
ちの
been in.
欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ。
I see, so, cat girls. Got it.
牧村誠ちゃん。あんた、あの子どこに隠しとんのや。
And girls in briefcases.
Wait. Holy shit, is this the guy with the bat tattoo?
前にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろ。せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな。結局わしが出てこなあかんように。
So the blind girl was hiding from a guy with a bat tattoo.
お前があのボンクラどもの頭っちゅうわ
あんた強いらしいな。わしゃ強い男は大好きやで。せやけどそんなあんたが女一人殺せんでえらい困っとる。もう見てられへんで。かわいそう。
け。何言うとるんや。
まあカリカリせんと聞いて。わしらが欲しいのは誠ちゃんの命やない。
Nice friendly conversation, huh?
とお話ししたいだけね。
It's something.
せやから誠ちゃん。
Yeah.
わしらに
About as friendly as a boot to the head?
なあ
At least that's got some soul to it.
あんたは雇い
I see what you did there.
ぶりの死体が誠ちゃんや言うたらええ。相手を探
But I don't
Oh,
know.
there's nothing.
I don't know if he's got a shoe in this race, though.
It's a foot long.
死体が別人やなんてバレやせん。
Oh wait, no, Long's his Chinese cousin.
Of course, then again, with all of those women he had with him, I wonder if he likes getting stepped on.
秘密は明かさん。墓まで持ってったるわ。
Quite possible.
お前ら
These
なんであの女狙うの。
weird Japanese fetishes.
そら言うわ。わしらも人に雇われて動いとる。ただまあ、
Fun
真
fact.
島君もそれ知りたいや。
The last time a former prime minister was killed in Japan was 1936.
What about the one that happened recently? Oh, well, no, that was the former prime minister, wasn't it?
Well, he was, I believe, an active one, but yes, he was killed recently, but the last one wasn't since what? Oh heck, what did it say? 1936.
Ah.
あれなんや真島君。どないしてん
Japan only had one gun-related death reported in 2021.
なあそれ。
Ah.
こ
Let's
の
see.
店の支配人として
I mean, it's admittedly a long time. All things considered.
あんたほんまにわし好
I
みの
mean,
男やな。
they they don't have access to guns.
真島君の流儀
I
も
mean, where
大事
there's a
や。
will, there's a way,
わ
but
しもはよあんたとやり合わな。もう収まりつか
Yeah,
ん
this is
で。
true. Bloodshot? What the fuck, man?
そ
What?
したらこないしょ。ちょ待って。
Ah, yes. The old cell
もしも
phones.
し、警察でっか。
oh my
わし
god.
キャバレーブランドの支配人ですわ。
何？
今、頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。はよ、助けに来てください。
Excuse you, it's a bat.
何考えとるんやお前。
What the fuck?
これでわしは客やないちゅうこっちゃ。殺も認める。
He's trying to set you up as a criminal so you can get arrested.
No, he's setting himself up as a
支配
criminal.
人言うたこと
So that I'll fight
強盗
him.
まで殴らんちゅう流儀はないやろ。大事な店を守るため。
Wait, is this your club?
Yeah.
はよ遠慮せんとかかってきてや真島君。わしはもう仕事抜きや。楽しませてもらうで。
Well, shit.
そこま
Oh
で
no,
言う
a
んや
tiny
ら
knife.
突きおたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
I don't need a knife to kick this guy's ass. Or a bat.
がっかりさせんなや。
All I need is a hell of a lot of gumption.
Let's kick him in the face a couple times, see if there's any gumption on your shoe.
You know what? Fuck it. Get shit on, asshole. Ha! Mention a blood shub. Well, now you got your blood all over the floor.
Well, maybe if you stop posing so much. I think we're to the JoJo school of fighting.
He's fast. I'll give him that. You know what? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. That was kind of awesome. Oh, shit! That... Go
Was
ahead.
not a good idea.
No. Oh,
Do not
what the...
take knives.
No, but that was still
Those are-
fucking cool.
Oh no. See that one guy, Velvo from Soul Calibur?
Voldo? Yeah.
Yeah. Guy who power crab walks.
I don't like how much he's dodging me.
Here, let me fix your tie.
Oh, shit. You know what? Fine. You win. Out comes the bat.
No, he whipped it out.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Ow. Pain. Yeah, I ain't falling for that.
Give him the nut.
Come into my whirlwind of pain.
We have Taco Tuesday.
Come here, buddy. Okay, this is actually a hard fight.
Come on, chat.
Alright. He's making me do it.
Give Dura some of your power.
Give me your strength, that I may kick this man in the behind. I don't like that he does that.
I don't like the way he moves, period. Like, the defense system is lay flat on your back.
Ow.
It was pretty well considering you stabbed him in the through the shin with a sword.
Yeah. Okay, stop. Ow. Come on. Ha! Got him in the face.
Might have done him a favor.
That is pain.
And what else is pain? His suit.
Yeah, it is pretty bad. Oh, and oh, he's down. Spirit bat. Yes.
But you kind of curb stomp him a couple times.
Yeah. Amazing.
わしこんなん初めてや
Nope, he's hard again.
Yep.
しぶとい男やな。
警察やそこを動くな。
なんやもう時間切れかいな
Please,
札の旦那方
please, we kindly ask
わ
you
しは
to
この
stop
店を押し
moving.
込んだ強盗ですわえろお騒がせしましたな
If you resist, we'll ask firmer, but still
何やそ
politely.
れ
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
それは次会うた時のお楽しみや
I
これ
am
はもうわしの
not your toy, Mr. Man.
真島か
You're a boy toy.
I
なん
mean,
やお前
maybe for some people, but not this
とにか
guy.
くこっち来い。
支配人何があったんですか。貸し切りのお客様は
Suppose you'd be like covered in blood.
Potentially, and he should have a knife in his leg.
しまいや。
あんなにお金いただいてるのにもう
ええから。お前は札の応対しとけ。他の門には開店準備させろ。
God, I love this
通常
game.
営業。
わかりました。準備でき次第店開けます。支配人はそれまでどうされてます？
せやな。店開くまで事務所におるわ。なんかあったら呼べや。
はい。
Still, like, his entire modus operandi was to come here so I would beat the shit out of him. I don't know whether to say he was brilliant or incredibly stupid. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to say he was incredibly stupid.
I don't know, maybe he wanted to get arrested?
Maybe it's his kink. You know,
Well, I mean, he seemed to enjoy getting beat.
getting stabbed in the leg. Yeah, sure did. Guess I'll wait in the office till opening. All right.
Maybe address the multiple knife wounds.
Yep. I did get, how's my... Oh, boy. I'm gonna need to eat some food. I'm gonna have to go get some McDonald's to heal.
I think McDonald's does the opposite of healing you.
さっきはすいませんでした。
Potentially.
ええお客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいええかなって。お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
Yes, please do that. I don't blame her for shit. I mean, in this economy, you gotta get money somehow, right?
Yeah, she got greedy.
I mean, maybe, but she let the guy feel all over her boob. Multiple
Yeah.
times. Oh, God.
Which she knows is against
そう
the rules, and the rules are there to
Yo.
protect everybody.
邪魔してるよ。
Yeah.
いつからここに
札が店に入ったすぐ後だ。にしても随
You
分
let him break
騒が
those
しかっ
rules
た
with
な。
you, and then he tries it with another girl who might not be so willing, and then suddenly he's pushing, thinking
それ
she'll
より真面目
allow
ちゃ
it
ん
too.
よ。
You know
お
what?
前
You're
仕
right.
事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
仕事
牧村誠だ。
I mean, at least get him to
Yeah,
take you to a love hotel for it.
ニュースで見たよ。
Hmm.
蒼天堀に浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃないの。なんですぐ連絡してこなかった。ほうれん草はどうした？
I don't like this guy, by the way.
これから連絡するとこやった。
はあ、うっかりね。でも妙なんだよな。例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。お前さ、
Who's he
な
again?
んでわざわざ死体
He
の顔をする人？
Sagawa is
その
Majima's
くせ死体には
handler.
女の働き先の服着せたままだ。
Majima is ex
死体の
Yakuza.
身元隠して
That's why he's missing his eye.
隠したくね
Rather
えの
than
か
pay
よ
in
く
a
わから
pinky,
ね
they
え
took his eye and tortured him half to death.
妙だよ
That doesn't quite seem the equivalent,
人を
but sure.
殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
No?
Yeah, when you're this cool, you don't need depth perception.
Oh, yeah.
ま、そういう
I mean,
こと
Majima and Kiryu are the characters who sold this series. Majima because he's fucking insane, and Kiryu because he's such a fucking brick.
これで登場界に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。
Enemies actually lose health by punching you.
Yes.
なしつけてくれるんや。
Actually, yes.
その前にもう一つ聞きて。
That's the thing. That's one of the stat blocks that you can get, I
お前あいつと何
think.
揉めてたんだ
I think.
あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の持参だ。鬼人会ってな。
Oh shit.
近江連合の
ああ、近江の中にもいろいろあるがよ。鬼人会は他の誰ともつるまねえ跳ねっ返りだ。どこの縄張りだろうと好き勝手やらかす。蒼天堀のトラブルメーカー。
This explains a fair bit, though.
ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。
I didn't know until now that Sagawa was Omi Alliance.
ただ、
So that guy's a boss?
He's a
な
boss.
んでお前にちょっかい出
Both
して
of
き
them
てん
were
だ
bosses.
連中と
I'm
何があ
sure
った
I'm sure the company picnics are
店
very
の中で
awkward.
暴れただけや。
I can imagine.
ええ酒飲み慣れてなかったんとちゃうか。
そっか。まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。ただこの前からお前の動きが
He
妙
got
でさ
smashed.
なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
Got smashed
何を
pretty hard with a baseball bat. Wonder if I can replace my baseball bat with a sledgehammer at some point.
そう
Probably
だよ
not.
な。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがね
That would be highly amusing, though.
え。もしそんなことすりゃ。どうなる
Well,
か
when I
身に染
get
みて分
to
かってら
Kiwami too. Look forward to that, everybody, because I did say I was going to do the entire series.
そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけ
All
とく。
12 of them.
それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
That's right, there are 12 of these games.
Oof.
And there's a 13th one on the way.
I don't know, I'm waiting for the Yakuza fighting game.
I think there was one, actually.
Oh no.
Burke, ask Hat real quick. Is there a Yakuza fighting game? Get back to me on that. Fake body's only gonna throw Sagawa off the trail so long. Hell, he may already be wise. I gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. He should be with the girl. Yeah, but can I bandage all of these cuts and bruises and ow?
Just walk it off.
It'll buff out. Alright. So, we're only an hour in and already got to, a boss fight. Wait, we're an hour in?
Time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so.
And punching people.
Yeah. Punching dipshits in the face.
Does not look like there is a official fighting game.
ああ支配人さん待ってちょうどよかった
There's
よ
been talk of it among fans.
雀荘の闇医者か。
リさん
あー
どこにいる私
Although
リ
I
さん
want-
に急ぎの用ある
I want this guy, his like super finisher, to be him just changing into karaoke and rollerblades across the or roller skates across the
言
screen.
ったのに全然来ないよ
あんたリーと会う約束してたっちゅうこ
リさん何かあったか私とても心配してるリさんどこ
と。落ち着けや。
Uh-oh. That's
ちょう
not
どリー
good.
と話そう思うとったとこや。わかった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。
That's not good.
今薬持っとんか。
あるよ痛み止めの薬これねでも急いであげないと薬切れると打たれた傷の痛みひどい多分動けなくなるくらいお願いね支配人さん
Something happened to Lee. I better haul ass over to him. Yeah, that's not ideal. Also, dealing with this guy isn't ideal either. But I have to. Been so busy lately, I ain't taken the money bath in ages. The smell of cash is gonna wear off.
I hate that that's a thing to him.
Yeah. He is apparently so rich that he pays people to come here and listen to him play guitar.
He's so rich he can afford to buy friends because no one else will.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about that. Welcome to the investment fund. What'll it be today? Invest. Hey! Thank you, Rowan, for the Doom sticker. I'm glad that's working.
I bring doom upon you all. Speaking of which, chat is too quiet. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah. Tell Hat to, for there being no Yakuza fighting game, tell Hat to make one.
Hey, chat, what characters from the Yakuza series would you like to see in a fighting game?
Personally, I'd like to see, Majima in one, even though I know he would be one if they made one. Also, potentially this guy, so I could beat the shit out of him.
He just throws money at you to take away your health.
I don't reckon you should put up any more cash just now. Play it cool. You can't put in any more money at this point. As you progress through the story, you'll be able to invest more. Are you serious? Fuck this guy. I don't want to be his friend.
I don't think anyone wants to be his friend.
Let's go see if, I can't get some omnoms. I think I've eaten everything through this, this route here. Oh, hey. Yep, come on. Come get your shit kicked in. Got a party for your money, but the tricks ain't free here.
I wonder if the bat counts as a laxative because it knocks the shit out of you.
Potentially. Oh, he punched me. He punched me and dealt nearly no damage.
Might even broke a fifth or broke his hand.
Potentially. But if I did, that's on him. He should get good. Alright, I think I bought everything in there. Pretty sure. I don't think I bought everything. Oh, okay. Come on. I need more lunch money.
Yes, our boy Majima.
Hello, Greer.
Hello.
Those are the people in the back cheering.
Yeah. Oh, I got that guy on the backswing. You see that?
That's the wonderful thing about wide swings.
This guy kicked me in. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, he wants to be smart, does he?
Well, I got all three of them down in one swing, so I think I'm good.
What would a defeat pose?
Wait. Who are you?
Give me a second here.
Hmm.
New ho, who this?
Yeah, new ho, who this? If I could recruit her to come and work at our club, she looks like she might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her.
Everywhere.
Hey, this may sound nuts, but what would you say to a job at a cabaret club? Majima. What? A cabaret club? If you gave me a present, I'll think about it. Let me think. A purse would be nice. If you can buy me a designer brand name purse, I'll be happy to work for you. Designer
Boy, this
brand
dude's
name.
expensive.
Yeah. Designer brand name purse, eh? Okay. I'm not gonna mess around. I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her as a present. You know what? Fine. I imagine that's just how this works. Let me
By
find this.
person you're interested in an expensive gift, they return your affection. Just like real life.
Well, in some circumstances, I suppose so, yeah.
Okay, chat, that's what you call a toxic relationship. Don't.
Yeah. Yeah. This savory Japanese pancake topped with noodles is a Surahashi Fugetsu original. This savory Japanese pancake is made with shrimp and topped with fresh noodles before it's fried to perfection.
Why do you put noodles on your pancakes? Japanese, never mind.
These aren't pancakes. Look at that. That's not a pancake. I think this is another situation of the jelly donut.
I like jelly donuts.
I don't eat donuts anymore.
うまいの
I very rarely do.
Yeah. I used to like crullers a lot, especially the ones made with eggs. Make me hungry. Egg. Alright, so I'm all healed after eating fast food.
That's how it works.
Yep.
Most people probably have some idea of this, but slurping noodles is considered a good manner and sign of appreciation in Japan.
What? Wait, what is it?
Slurping noodles is considered good manners and a sign of appreciation for the food among the Japanese.
Oh. Didn't know that.
I think it's Chinese, but it used to be a tradition where the longer you slurp, the longer your lifespan.
I mean, I know there was supposedly a thing in Chinese if you ate a piece of your hair with your pasta, you would look younger longer. I think that was Chinese.
Sounds about it. I like how they kick the guy so hard or he becomes a money pinata.
Yeah. Pinata. Oh, look, it's another one. Yep. Just, yep.
Up, dude.
Let's see. I'm not interested. Maybe I'll consider if you give me a present, though. A high-end accessory. A ring, a necklace, or a so I need to buy a purse and that. Alright, alright. Hey! Hey guys! You wanna know what you wanna see a dead body? It's yours!
Hey kid, want to see a dead body? Like, okay, which one of you has a designer purse? Come on.
Oh, it was Majima all along. He just didn't want to give it up.
Of course not. It matches his eye patch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye, teeth!
I'm literally cowering.
He's gonna get a present from the dental fairy.
When he wakes up from the concussion.
Yeah. I see a hydrate there. Give me a second. Ah,
It'll
hydration.
hydrate.
Yes, hydrate more.
Moist.
Moist. Moist towelette? Where?
Well, I didn't ask her name.
Where is that? Yes, the erotic, video store. Where is that? There it is. Le Marche.
Actually, while you're on that map, this is an appropriate note.
What's up?
In Japan, most of the side streets or like back roads are not named.
Really?
Yeah, they just don't name them.
Hmm. Interesting. Wonder why.
They just don't seem to have a reason to. I think it's a Japanese culture thing where basically associating a name with something can suggests ownership.
Ah, okay. Well, no, that makes
And-
sense.
And part of, I want to say Shintoism, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, is the idea that everything has a spirit and most things should be free. As far as like you don't own this land, you just work it. As far as farmers go.
Alright, so there's a high-end ring. But I need a purse. French handbag, maybe?
That should be a purse.
Yeah, but it said brand name. I don't know if that's going to count as brand name.
Are you suggesting that Noki is not a name brand? Just written as Nike.
Yeah. Hey there, Kara. Hold on a second. Let me do a thing real quick. Hey Rowan, while I'm doing this, why don't you tell us some more interesting Japanese facts? Like maybe something about cars in Japan.
Let's see. More than 50% of Japanese citizens do not have a driver's license.
That's interesting. How do they get from place to place?
Public transportation.
Even between cities?
Yes.
Oh.
They have specific trains that drive from city to city, and then they usually have transportation available from the bus stop to like local farms or whatnot. But Japan also spends more on public transportation than we do on fixing roads in most states.
Hmm.
So they spend a lot of effort making sure that their trains run.
Honestly, I can get behind that.
There was a famous picture of the conductor of the train literally walking from end to end, apologizing to all the riders because the train arrived 2 minutes late.
Well, you know what would be really nice? Is if America did a little bit of that too. Because our trains are always late.
Oh yeah, public transportation really could use a lot more focus.
Yeah. And you're
Um,
you're good, Kara.
like financially, environmentally, just socially, it's a good alternative.
Ah, I recruited both of them.
Boot.
Yeah. She liked the French handbag. That was really, really, really expensive. Holy shit. It was almost 1,000,000 yen.
And she's worth it. Or so she'll keep telling you.
Baby, I'm worth it. I hate that song, by the way. And down he goes. And there goes, and here goes his teeth. Into the river. So, so Japan spends a lot of money on their public transit then.
Yes, they actually have people whose entire job is to pretty much help push people into the trains and help close the doors. Because they pack, during rush hour, they pack them tight.
I'm just going to avoid that guy. Yeah, rush hour seems to be a big deal in Japan.
Well, it's because Japan, well, I shouldn't say all of Japan, but a large portion of Japan, the corporate jobs or the salaryman, they almost all work the same hours. At least starting out. So, like, everyone has to get to work at the same time.
You know, that would track.
Another part of it is schools, most of them, open around the same time that most people are going to work.
This guy pissed me off, so I'm doing some dental work for him.
Ooh. Did you just one-shot that guy?
Yep, sure did.
Oh, the others just standing there like, well, time to die.
Yep. That guy's just straight up dead. Also, I just noticed that Majima has crocodile skin boots. Oh?
Well, they're not crocodile, they're a dragon.
Ah.
Kicked the dragon so hard in the head it became his shoe.
Yes, the stun lock on the bat is insane. It's fucking great. I love it. Alright. Onward to story!
The story hole.
Yeah.
Wait.
おう
Yo.
お前
Oh.
無事やったんやな。ああこっちも異常ないな。んああ別にないな。ならいい
Uh-oh.
あんたに預かりもんや。なんや痛み止め屋とジャンバラヤの闇医者がお前に渡せ言うとったで。こんなん別にいらんけどな。それよりどないやった。
It's a setup.
電話の
Fuck.
男とグランドで会うたんやろ。
何かあったんですか？
No, there actually is Viagra.
まあちょっとな。お前は気にせんでええ。それより
リーさん、なんで私に何も教えてくれないの？
なんでとお前急にどないした。
全部私が狙われてるせいなんでしょ？だから二人でいろいろ動いてるんでしょ？
Uh-oh.
だったら私にも何か手伝わせて。ただずっとここにこもって守られてるだけなんて私。
保護司会館で お前をさらいに来てヤクザらが追ってやる。電話の男や U ターンはそいつらの頭で西谷って男や。鬼人会いう組率いとる。
This reeks of a setup. If he didn't actually need the painkillers, I think somebody got to the doctor.
お前を狙ってる理由聞き出そう思ったんやけどな。その前に殺に連れて
Do
かれ
you
て
think someone might have been following you?
Yep.
西谷も
Hey, here's the medicine for the guy we're trying to find. Go see him immediately.
Yep.
どうやら近江の中でも牧村誠をさらう派と
And then Lee over there's like painkillers. I don't need them.
西谷はさらうか佐川が殺すかちゅうことか。
Or vice versa, he actually is in a tremendous amount of pain but won't admit it.
Well, yeah, this is possible.
And with a face like that, he's gotta be in pain.
なんやと
He's not that bad looking.
He's not, I'm just being
すぐ
mean.
蒼天堀から出た方がええ。ここも佐賀に見つかるのは多分時間の問題や。リーどっかこの子連れて逃げる当てないか。
Then some weird Cyclops guy did beat him up with a bat.
Yeah.
せやけどどこまで逃げてもヤクザは追ってくるで。
Oh no, he looks like he could carry me around, and I'm pretty big.
俺が何とかしてる。とに
It
かく今
looks like
街を出る。
you could hit him in the face with a bat and
一緒
bend
に
the
逃げな
bat.
いの？
I mean, I think I did.
この町に囚われの身や。一緒におると帰ってあんたらが逃げきれんようになる。
I'll get that girl a shotgun.
She's blind.
誠
That's why it's a shotgun.
あんまり時間もないようや。
Uh-oh.
他にも誰か？
I fucking knew it.
Oh no, ninja.
I knew it.
なんでよお前。まさか俺
Ripper
のことつけてきたんか。
Doctor San, how could you?
リーさん、あなた前に私に教えてくれた。あなた
Oh
言
no.
ったよ。日本で生きる中国人、とっても大変。だから
We're in trouble.
私たち助け合う。でも最後に自分守ってくれるのはやっぱりお金ってリさん言ってたから許してくれるよねリさん
No, he's wearing a helmet.
おんとれ
And he brought the old
わし
guy.
が撃ったんか
I like his hat.
It's really a safety helm.
I like it, okay?
Oh, guy
Oh.
just kind of looking off to the side like,
Oh no, these are the...
こいつら佐川の手下や。
God damn it.
what was that flashback from?
Those are... Oh!
Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh! These were the people assigned to make sure that Majima stayed in line.
リー、その後を見とれ。こいつらには今まで散々世話になっとるんや。
誠こっちや
Grandpa? That was a look.
Yeah.
行くで
Time to kick some ass. I'm starting with you, Grandpa. Oh, you hate to see it.
I do not.
Oh, there he goes. Instantly.
Knock his dentures out.
And goodbye.
Well, good news is he was already drinking prune juice. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Give me your hat! It's mine now!
You can't wear it. It'll mess up your hair.
That feel good, friends? Majima brand massage therapy. Bat to face.
金か
Bad jutsu.
わしは確かにお前にそう言うたな
I feel bad for the doctor, honestly.
せやけど死んだら
Kata.
せっかく手にした
Like, this game
金使えんやろ
takes place in a time where the Chinese were getting really shafted in Japan, I think.
リーまだ終わっとらんで
Well, they have a
他にも佐川の
long-standing
手の者
history
が
of
駆けつけてく
kind
るは
of
ずやそれと
screwing each other
あ
over.
んたを裏切った男やぞ
Yeah. This is true.
おいどないしたんやリー
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう
助ける言うんか
Now, I don't know the whole story, but
誠を連れて早く
the
こ
whole
うだ
thing
ろ
is if he's a street doctor,
わしはこいつを
like,
ジャンバラに
loyalty
連れて
should have been
か
a
な
big thing for him.
Yeah.
Like, if he was hurting for money, I'm sure if he asked,
お
they
前
would
は
help
誠
him.
と一緒に
Yep.
保護会館に
They
行け
really would have.
So betraying them for money is kind of like,
誠を連れながら
Dude,
歩
you
いて
took
逃げ
it
きれんやろ車がいる大串会館の前に
They explore that
店の
better in
車
later
止めてもいい
games. I know that much.
he did.
誠すまんがわしは
リーのおっさんは後で合流するお前のことは俺が守ったる
Or I guess maybe they wish him back with the Dragon Balls?
急ぐで
Yeah, I guess
すぐに他の
so.
追っ手が集まってくるんや
全部私のせいごめんなさい私のせいでごめんなさい
泣くことあらへんがなお前は何も悪ない
誠を頼むで
Like, this whole situation is a little fucked, to be honest. Because, like... Wait, did I just no-clip through that door?
No, not no clips, just power walked through it.
Ah, the Ven approach. The Venatavia approach, got it. Oh, it's these fuckheads again.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや
Hey guys, you didn't see what I just did in the room, but
どないしたはよかかってきてるぜ
So they're here for the dance routine.
俺を止めてみろや
It just so happens that I dance with a bat. God, I love the music in this game. Oh, goodbye.
are you just OP or
A little bit.
I'm just watching you like one-shot guys that I think are supposed to be difficult.
I over-leveled a little bit.
There's no kill like overkill. Oh.
Yep.
No, I was a little worried because the positioning there, you were between his legs when you lifted your foot up.
Oh. Majima doesn't need to use doors. You know what? You are
ついて
right.
こいや
Uh-oh.
こっちやおい危ないから後
Okay,
ろに
now
おれ
start swinging her around like the bat.
分かった
Yeah. Sounds good. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go for the stealth op again.
Large man in a suit with one eye. Nope, seems normal to me.
Yeah. Absolutely normal. Nothing to worry about here. Shit. I'm not gonna get there before they start coming back.
And it's still better than just pulling a hood up and being able to blend in with anyone.
Well, to be fair, the reason in Assassin's Creed, the reason they chose the outfits they did is because that's the same outfit the scholars of the time wore. So they look like church priests.
Yes, that worked in the first one,
奴はどこにおるんや
and then afterwards it kind of got a little more weird.
こっちやで
Yeah. Yeah.
Though Assassin's Creed 2 still one of the best ones.
I agree. Though I really like Black Flag.
I loved Black Flag, but I feel like I can't call it an assassin game
It
or
really,
Assassin's Creed
it kind of
because
isn't.
Well, literally the best parts of it
Lisa,
had nothing to do with
あ
assassins.
のおっさんなら平気や。
Yeah.
頭やないで。
Still a good game, though.
そうだよね。
It was great. I literally spent 4 hours just sailing around being a pirate.
Yeah.
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Uh-oh. Come on.
Her psychic powers are kicking in.
Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it.
1,000 years of pain.
It's alright. Now they get to learn what pain feels like.
I think we just kind of stop and go, hi guys.
Oh! Oh!
More merciful.
Well, he's dead.
Noogie noogie. Nope.
The Noogie of Death. Wait,
No
he's still
fucking
alive?
noogie. Game's different. It's like Mortal Kombat. You can crack someone's sternum, rotate their head 360 degrees, they'll walk it off. Wow, that finishing screen.
Yeah. The crazed face of Majima-san.
You know, it might be a blessing that she's blind.
Potentially.
I imagine watching someone do this to another person would be kind of traumatizing.
Yeah. Shit, an ambush. Guess that means I gotta take them all out. At least I'm not on a time limit for this one.
Let's go to lunch, guys. Who wants Wendy's? Really, you're a top. Oh,
Hell yeah.
we're in the queen first. I like that style. That's kind of cool.
It's the dodge style. It's Majima's signature style. It's the one he's best known for.
Which is kind of crazy because it just seems like a very weird style for him to use.
Yeah.
大丈夫。あなたは
Hey chat, what fighting style do you like best?
Yeah.
リーさん。
無事やったか。
早かったな。あの闇医者は。
大丈夫や。仲間が見とる。
Who was your favorite Yakuza
また追
character?
っ手が来るかもしれんねやろ。車はあれや。ちょ待っとれ。
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone knows mine, considering the fact that every time I make the splash screen for these, I put I put blushy marks on this thing. Oh my god!
Bar bomb, really guys? Come on.
Lee?
He's fine, he's a tank. He'll walk around like the Terminator. Any minute now.
Lee? Favorite character hands down is Majima? Yeah, same.
誠。
But yes, I would. Go ahead. What's up?
Why
bud?
do they send so many thugs if they were just gonna booby trap the car?
お前さ、
Uh,
ひどいよ。なんで
Scientology?
俺に嘘ついちゃうの
Lego Star Wars.
yeah, Lego Star Wars.
俺にこんなことさせんなよ。
But yeah, I would date Majima, hands down.
ちゃんと約束守るつもりだったのによ。
The bat style and Kiryu's beast style?
って約束したもん
Yeah.
な。なのになんでこんな真似すんの。
Hey, you have a gun. You can't have a gun. It's Japan.
お前のこと助けて
There,
やるね。
there are rules.
He's breaking them.
もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。
This is not an ideal situation.
でもいいよな。
Deflect it with your
二
fist.
人一緒に殺してあげるから。
And Q leave.
Oh! Oh?
なんだこれ。
What? Nani?
Getting stung.
That is a big ass fucking suppressor.
Extra points for actually calling it a suppressor.
Former Milsim junkie. Oh.
Bonk.
Hey, I earned 15 million for getting hit in the face. Oh, God. 4 times the worth of a log cabin.
That's a strange way to compare it to, but sure.
幹部の筆頭だった久世に代わり堂島組若頭補佐太平一家組長
We're back to
阿
Kiryu.
野弘樹が新たに台頭していた阿野は立花不動産
He's the
が
most
持つ
Italian
空の
looking
一坪の
Japanese guy
情
ever.
報を奪うべく
Yeah, a little bit. I thought so
桐生
too.
に立花の身柄を引き渡すよう迫る
He really is.
堅くな
All
に
the
要求を
Japanese
飲まない
horror
桐
forget
生に対
about
し
it is.
阿野は堂島
Forget about it.
包囲網を狭めていった
But in Japanese. With a Japanese accent.
桐生は
Kim
兄
Jong-un
弟分である錦山の
on a
助けによ
jet
り
bike.
カムロ町を脱出するがその錦山とも決別を
Oh,
余儀
yeah,
な
this
さ
is
れ
where Nishikiyama almost shot him.
東上界最強と言われる堂島組との対立が深まる
How
中
can you miss at that
それでも
range?
カムロ町へと戻っていく桐生
He didn't miss. He
そこ
he
には
flinched.
桐生の首を狙う強大な力と
And then Kiryu left him in the
わず
forest.
かな仲間とが待っているはずだった
And then he punched down 100 trees.
I feel bad for Nishikiyama. Nishikiyama's a good boy in this game. He's a good boy in this game. You almost shot me. I'm taking your car.
That's fair.
おい
Yeah, a little bit.
いたぞ俺
So in Japan, the cost of a gun is probably higher than a
桐
car.
生じゃねえよこの野郎紛らわしいなりしてんじゃね
Wow, they're just beating up anyone in a white suit. I guess that's why white suits went out of style.
Well, it is after Labor Day.
え桐生じゃね
Come on, dude. That guy doesn't even have the same hairstyle.
こいつ見たらすぐに知らせろいいな
Is this actually Kiryu? Yeah, this is actually Kiryu. Oh.
I'm just imagining the Bee Gees play every time he walks around.
Oh. That's Kiryu's apartment.
All those figures.
I must have left the stove on.
This is why you don't put your love pillow on top of your heating blanket.
Ah, yes. Your love pillow. Kiryu and his massive collection of Dakimakura.
Yes, I totally believe he has, like, just tons of them.
They're all Majima.
Well, he also has a Luna one.
Mm.
Look at this man and tell me he does not have a Luna pillow.
I mean, yeah. Damn, Dojima's goons torch my apartment just to tighten the noose around me. I can't risk wandering around out here. I need to find a place to lie low and wait for word from Tachibana. Now, admittedly, Tachibana is the one who looks like he'd have an entire My Little Pony collection.
You would too.
Well, yes.
Hey, chat, you hear that? Donate so Dora can have more ponies.
Oh no, I've been crucified. I shouldn't say that. Yes, I am a fan of the cartoon My Little Pony. Sue me. I just hope I can find some place that'll take me in.
Go to the YMCA.
It was a good damn cartoon. Oh. Oh, look. Oh no, you found... Oh, wait, what? What have I happened upon? She looks so familiar. No, maybe not, but still.
You subscribe to her fans-only page.
I see. Oh, she's gone. Maybe it is her, but I could be wrong. Stare.
Yeah, totally not creepy.
Yeah, not at all. Totally not like the guy who thought his daughter worked at a hostess club, so he wanted to hire her as a hostess. Yeah, that happened. I think that was in episode 3. What's that guy up to? Sugar Daddy. This quest is called Sugar Daddy.
I love that candy. Actually, no, I don't. I hate that stuff.
I've never had it. Is that actually a candy?
Yes. It is pretty much tar.
Oh. Carson, again, I don't think anything is as bad as Kiryu teaching a woman how to be a dominatrix in front of a bunch of children.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's in episode 2.
I have homework.
Yeah. Is it her? Is it not? I can't tell.
Oi.
Oh, yeah, and there was also the thing about girls selling their underwear. That also was a thing. And then there's also Mr. Libido. Don't look at Mr. Libido. Hey, what are you up to? Huh? Who are you? You startled me. Who I am doesn't matter. What do you think you're doing spying on that girl? You better not be stalking her. You forgot about Mr. Libido? Yeah. There are 2 Mr. Libidos in this game. There's the one here who becomes quote-unquote friends with Kiryu. And then there's the one in Sotenbori who is running around in his underwear and becomes friends with Majima.
Was that the guy in his underwear? I thought he was like walking erection.
Yeah, that's walking erection.
I'm too sober for this game.
You don't drink.
I know.
Stalking her? Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. I was keeping an eye on the girl out of parental instinct. Parental instinct? Oh, she's your daughter? Well, that's where things get murky. I can't really be sure whether she's my daughter or not. What do you mean? Got it. So you haven't seen your daughter in years. Wait, is this a sync? Have I done this quest already? Yes.
That guy looks like he should be talking like Dopey the dog.
Not familiar with that one. I have
Or-
missed a lot.
Droopy,
Droopy?
the super depressed dog.
Not ringing a bell.
He's like, I'm happy.
Sounds
I think
familiar.
I think I just showed my age. Anyways,
Hey, no. What you've shown is that there's a whole world out there that I haven't experienced. Mostly because I don't watch television or go outside. Yes, it's been 15 years since my divorce. My visitation rights were denied. That's a long time. Why did you get divorced? I hate to admit it. Yeah, I have done this one. But the business I was running back then went under. My company was doing well. Nothing spectacular, but it provided a steady income. But, oh, Looney Tunes. Oh. Still doesn't ring a bell. But I got complacent and failed to see the market turning. When losses started to mount, I kept plowing borrowed money into the failing business, convinced I would turn it around. Eventually, I found myself drowning in debt. My wife must have had enough of my obstinate pride. She walked out with our daughter, Natsumi. I see. After that, I did anything I could to redeem myself. Took every job available and bowed before anyone who would help. Thankfully, the booming economy lifted my fortunes. Now I earn enough money to live without any worry or want. Good to hear. If they saw me now, my wife and Natsumi might be willing to give me another chance, but I have no way to contact them. Then recently, I found a girl who was a spitting image of Natsumi when she was a child, but grown up. I see. So she's the hostess you were watching. Yes, exactly. 15 years ago, Natsumi was 5 years old. She would be around that girl's age now. So 20. If it's not too late, I want to see my girl Natsumi again. I want to talk with her and eat together, like we used to. I want to be called Daddy again. But the problem is, I'm not sure if she really is Natsumi or not. My doubts are keeping me from taking the next step. The girl who might be your daughter is a hostess, isn't she? Why don't you just go to the club and ask her in person? If it were that easy, I wouldn't be suffering like this. Whether that girl is my daughter or a stranger, I need to be emotionally prepared for the fallout. Can't do anything until I know for certain. Well, you'll never meet your daughter by doing nothing. I was hoping you could help with that. Can you go to her club and figure out whether or not she's my daughter? Me? Yes. You understand the situation, and you look to be a man familiar with these kinds of, nighttime establishments. Of course, I'll foot the club charges. Just think of it as a free night out. Well... Please help me see my daughter.
yes, complete stranger, please help me.
Yes. He's not even sure if she's really his daughter, but he's hurting. And he's willing to pay for it. What should I do? Agree to help! Fine, I'll do it.
It usually costs extra to have them call you Daddy.
Yeah, usually. I'll check if she's your daughter or not. You will? Thank you so much. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, my name's Misumi. Thanks again for your help. Please accept this. You got 10,000 yen. That's enough for a drink. The girl who looks like my daughter uses the name Reika at the club. Please use that money to request her. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for doing this. ... I am sure I've done this before. Welcome. Would you like to request a particular hostess? Yeah, a girl named Reika. Reika-san, is it? I'll let her know.
He ends up with that one old lady.
Yeah. Or Majima. And drag.
I would pay for that.
Yeah, so would I. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Marika. Thank you for coming today. Sure. So this is the girl who might be Misumi's daughter. Close up, she does kind of resemble Misumi. How? I'm sorry, have we met before? Oh, no. This is the first time. My name's Kiryu. I'm totally being chased by a bunch of thugs, but I thought I'd help some weird guy on the corner and see a hostess at a hostess club. You know, no pressure or anything. Oh, that's a relief. Please don't scare me like that, Kiryu-san. What's a relief? I didn't remember seeing your face, Kiryu-san. I got nervous because I thought maybe I forgot a returning guest's face. It's okay. We haven't met before. But then, why did you request me?
Nani?
Huh? You asked for me by name, so it must be you knew about me, right? Where did you hear about me? Why'd you request me? She's not going to let this go. I have to avoid making her suspicious.
I saw your name written on in the inside of a bathroom stall.
Ah, yes. It's funny, because that is also a quest in this game. Majima does it. I believe that was in the episode before this one.
Yes, I remember that one.
Yeah.
You follow a bunch and you follow like a trail of them.
Yeah. I can't tell her someone who might be her father asked me to come talk to her. What should I say? I heard about you from a friend. Heard about you from a friend. He told me there's a real cute and charming girl named Reika at this club. Oh, I see.
May have daddy issues.
Okay, I corpsed a little bit. Oh, I see. It makes me so happy to hear that. Who's your friend? I'd better be extra nice when he comes again. Who? Well, he was just part of a big group. There were a lot of guys talking about Reika and how amazing she is. Oh, yes, go me! Guess I've got a reputation to live up to. Good. Reika's feeling more motivated. But come to think about it, that doesn't really help me at all. Reika, how long have you been doing this kind of work? Not very long. Started after I turned 20 this last summer. So it would be around 6 months. 20, huh? Misumi's daughter Natsumi should be around 20 years old, too. Could this girl really be the one? Kiryu-san, what line of work are you in? I'm currently working in debt collection and real estate. Oh, you're quite versatile. Speaking of real estate, I'm thinking of moving. Maybe I can ask you for advice? You want to move? Yeah. Yeah, my room is too small. I might be able to use this to find out more about her. Do you have a boyfriend? Do you have a boyfriend? No. Do you have a boyfriend? No. Do you have a boyfriend? So, do you have a boyfriend? Pardon? Why are you asking me out of the blue like this?
Yeah.
I figured now's the time to go for it. Oh, you. Kiryu-san, I didn't expect you to be so forward. Like, whoa, don't slobber. I was just talking about my home. Do you always change subjects so abruptly? Especially to that kind of talk? We should get to know each other better first. You're right.
That dialogue.
I knew it would have... I thought it would have something funny here, but this is still kind of funny. Sorry. She put me back in my place. Alright, let's talk about her home, then. What should I ask? Do you have any roommates?
How big is your bed?
Yeah. Do you have 2 cats or 3? Do you have any roommates, or do you live alone? There's 2 of us. I live with my mother. Oh, you and your mother. How nice. We've been in the same one-room apartment since I was a kid.
That's awkward.
Yeah, no kidding. Can't even take a shit without having someone look at you. I'm an adult now, and any less than 3 cats is a deal breaker.
Unless it's a dog.
I have a dog. He's a good boy.
I like dogs.
Yeah, dogs are cute. I'm an adult now. I'm an adult now. And the room is too small for the two of us. That's why we're considering a bigger place. I get it. I live in a one-room apartment too. Or would, if it wasn't on fire right now. It would be stifling for two people to be cooped up in there. That's how it is with us, Kiryu-san. If there's a good place up for rent nearby, would you let me know? Sure, I will. She's lived with her mother since childhood. Maybe, just maybe, she could really be the one. If I could get one more piece of evidence that points to Reika being Misumi's daughter. Your father's not around? Not sure if I should even be asking this, but I take it your father's not around? My father? To be honest, I don't remember him very well. You don't? Nope. My parents divorced when I was still small. My mother left him and took me with her. I never saw my father since. Now I can't even remember what he looked like.
He went out for milk one day.
Yeah, he went out for milk one day and my mother was like, "That's it, we're moving to Alabama." My mother didn't like milk. What caused their divorce? I think my father's business failed. I heard he was in a lot of debt, too. They divorced over her father's debt. That matches Misuma's story. How long ago was that? How old were you? I was 5 at the time, so I think 15 years ago? 5 years old. 15 years ago. That settles it. Reiku is Misumi's daughter. She's Natsumi. Kiryu-san, why are you asking me these things? Let's lighten up the mood. Reiku, there's someone I want you to meet. Huh? Who? Your father. It's me. Dun dun dun!
Oh, no. He's her mother.
Ah, yes. The Thumb Wars variant. Got it. God, I don't know if anyone even saw that movie.
Nope.
It's a Star Wars parody called Thumb Wars. It's dumb. My father? But how? Would you come with me? Just trust me. Okay. Trust me, a random stranger who says that they know where your daddy is. He's in my pants.
That costs extra.
Remember, everyone, consent is sexy.
Unless he puts a lot of money down.
Apparently so.
I'm kidding. That is not serious. Money does not equal consent.
Yes, it really doesn't. This is a joke. And a reference to what happened earlier in the Grand Cabaret. My father is really here in Kamurocho? Yeah. He's been hoping to see you for a long time. So, where is he? He should be here, somewhere around here. There he is. Standing there, brooding in the children's park. Hey, I brought your daughter. Kiryu-san, is my daughter really here? Yeah.
If you turn around...
Let her see your face. Father? I can't. I can't see my daughter. What? I'm too ashamed to face her. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. After I asked you to help me, and you even brought my daughter to me, but I can't. Father, it's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Please, look at me. Exclamation point. I don't remember very much, but let's talk like we used to when I was little. Reika had to beg to leave the club for this. You owe it to her to at least let her get a good look at you. Kiryu-san, I was refusing to face reality again. It's just like 15 years ago when I turned a blind eye to my business's doom, sank into debt and paid for it with my family. Well, I'm not going to run anymore. I'm going to face reality. I'm going to see my daughter. Hello, Natsumi. ... Huh? Who's Natsumi?
Nani?
Nani? You're Natsumi, aren't you? My daughter? No, I'm Reika. Pardon? Isn't Reika just a stage name you use at the club? No, it's my real name. I didn't want to put up a false front, even for work. Wait, what now? So that means you're not my daughter, but a total stranger.
Well, I mean, for the right price, I could be.
Dot 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 dot. It sounds like you two both have daddy issues. Kiryu just being like, fuck my life.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
He's just sitting there with a single shot of whiskey being like, why am I still here? Our backgrounds are so similar, Misumi-san. It's almost like fate or something that we met. Right. Strange but true. Reika-chan, you look just like my daughter. I see her in you. What she looked like when she was 5 isn't anything to go on, though. Misumi-san, you're so silly. I couldn't find my own daughter, but I got to know you, Reika-chan. This is even better.
Oi.
Hey, Misumi. Is that what you wanted?
Hey.
No worries, Kiryu-san. What's life if you can't enjoy it? Oh, this is for the trouble I put you through. You got a Goddess of Children amulet. A what? I mean, he sat through the end game of that dominatrix scene. This is not the most awkward thing he sat through. You know what? You were absolutely right. Oh, waiter. Bring the most expensive drink you have to Reika-chan over here. Yay! Thank you, Misumi-san. Oh, stop it. I forbid you call me anything so formal as Misumi-san. Daddy! Call me Daddy! Hold on while I die.
I'm sure that's not the first time she's heard that.
I imagine not. Oh, I'll call you whatever you like, Daddy. Great. Now there's the possibility of there being a soundbite of me saying that. Great. Great. I love that. Wahahaha! Say that again. Please. Once more. Daddy. Heart. Waiter, bring us a fruit platter, quick. Oh, heart. There's more than one kind of daddy, I guess. Yep. Now is a great time to leave. Daddy. Alright, so, now back to being chased around the city by, thugs. That was the face of a man who regrets every single life choice he ever made. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? I should probably wait a second, so it's like, you need to go here. Come on, Kiryu. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself, hon? Ah, have you corpsed as well? Okay, so I need a place to lay low. A place to lay low. I mean, I can think of one place.
Now that moment will live on forever.
Oh, god damn it, that's what you were doing. Yeah. It sure will. Oh, you guys have swords. Well, that's alright. I have fists.
They just break their swords on your face. My fist is folded 10,000 times.
Oh, that actually hurt.
I understand that's how that works.
Stop hurting me.
Hurt me more. great. Now there's ways for me doing that.
Yep, sure is. Okay, asshole, stop. Shitbag. Now I gotta go get lunch. See what you've done? Alright. I want a number 9. A number 9 large. Number 9 with extra dip. Number 6 with a small drink. Gotta watch my figure. And a Diet Pepsi.
If you don't watch it, no one else will.
I'm watching it. I'm watching my figure. Well, I'm trying to.
You're doing a good job of it.
Thanks, hon. I appreciate that. I ate all the food here now. Thank you very much. Come again. I'm thinking I need to go to the real estate agency. This is where I need to go.
You can help not daughter find a new apartment.
Yeah. Nope. This was not the place I needed to go. But I did get 14 million out of this. Okay. The economy is down. Let me see if I can't, do things.
If you punch it hard enough, maybe will improve.
Yeah. D. Hmm. Invest in this property. It is now a C. And we'll go ahead and invest in Yorikaze as well. It is a food restaurant. I need more advisors. Alright, that'll do for that. Start collection.
You know who's great at giving advice? Chat.
Yeah, Chad is good at giving advice. That said, you know what? I'll be right back in just a second, leaving you with this sultry music as I go take a leak. I'll be right back. Rowan, if you got any stories for the chat, go ahead and tell them.
One time at band camp? No. So, I was at work, and this gentleman comes in, and he's leaning heavily on a cane, and he's standing at the desk, and he asks, "Can I put my leg up?" I look at him, and I apologize because the office is not set up for, like, there's nowhere for him to sit, so he can't put his leg up or anything. So I'm like, you can just lean up against the desk here if that helps any. He just looks at me, reaches down, I can't see what he's doing, and then he puts his prosthetic leg on the top of the counter. And just gives me this shit-eating grin. And he's like, much better. I was just dumbstruck looking at him. Because I know he's done this before, and I fell right for it. And it was such a great moment. Because even the way he phrased it set up for this. Like, I mean, I guess if life gives you lemons, at least make a fun squirt gun out of it. Or, you know, burn life's house down with it, as Cave Johnson said.
I return. Well, what did I miss? Because all I heard was burning the house down.
I was telling the story of the gentleman who put his leg up on my desk at work.
Oh.
And I was saying, I guess life gives you lemons. Burn life's house down with them.
Yeah. That's not what I
I
wanted.
I just thought that was hilarious because like he set me up perfectly for that.
It kind of did.
I mean, he even said it's like, eh, I even said like, here you can lean against the desk if that helps. Right before he puts the leg on the desk.
お前に任せた
Yeah. Let's see who do I have that's good for security right now. Ah yes, the prime security officer. I got mugged last time I was in Magnolia. I'm good at arguing.
Well, yeah, I mean, originally the person wanted to mug and kill him. He talked him down to just a mugging.
Ah yes. These aren't muscles, I just have a big chest. Li Leon.
頼んだぜ
Give Kikuchi a bit of a break. Alright.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
I need more security officers. I have a lot of advisors, but not... Alright. Lego Star Wars.
Oh no. Lego Yakuza.
I think that would be fucking brilliant. Uh-oh. Cut it out! Shut the hell up, woman. Like I said before, I want to see that Kiryu man, or whatever his name is. Hurry it up. Like I already told you, he's not here right now.
おい
Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? Mr. President! Oh, you're the president. Wait a minute. You. I bumped into you on the street before, right? So you're President Kiryu, eh? And you're the Leisure King. So, what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Hey now. You come into my turf and mess with my business? And that's all you have to say for yourself? Where's your manners, man? I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you, that is my problem. So what's this about? I don't like this guy. I didn't like him when I first saw him because his grand opening was, yeah, I'm tough and badass. I beat up an old dude that could barely walk.
Yeah, because people have to tell you. People who have to tell you that they're badasses usually aren't.
Yeah.
That and the guy's name is Leisure King. He sounds like he should be selling sofas and chairs.
That's alright. You see that sign back there? That red sign?
Yeah?
I'm going to turn it into an accessory for him to match that red shirt of his.
Turn it into a necklace.
Yep. Beating around the bush isn't my style. If you get in my way, you get a little visit from me and my boys. You remember what happened to Yamanoi, right? You're right to the core.
Boy Scout cookies.
Oh god. Can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. Okay, you know what? Give me just a second here. Girl Scouts got to sell cookies. I was in the Boy Scouts, by the way. Girl Scouts got to sell cookies. We sold popcorn.
I didn't even get this old popcorn. I sold pre-made chocolate bars.
Oh, that sounds so much better.
No, it was worse. I'm walking around selling... I'm trying to sell, not even king-size chocolate bars at more than the price you pay at the store. Sometimes standing outside of the store trying to sell these things.
So, yeah, molten candy, yeah. I see where you're going now. But no, we had popcorn. We had to sell premium bags of popcorn.
Oh no.
And like, how much would you say you get for a bag of popcorn in the market? Like maybe buy a package of them for like $5, right?
Uh-huh.
One singular bag of this popcorn was $15.
The fuck?
Guess how many of them we sold?
-5.
Well, I sold quite a few because my mother actually liked them. By that I mean my mother bought my stock.
They usually end up doing that.
Yeah?
I used to cheat because my father worked in a military office.
Yeah?
For the Air Force, and what would happen was they would give us like these boxes of mixed chocolates. I would basically hand him the box. He would go to work, put a little sign up saying, "My kid is selling candy," and he'd come back with an empty box almost every day.
Nice.
Because you have a bunch of Air Force guys who have to go through 3 different checkpoints to leave base to go to the Quickie Mart. So of course they're gonna buy the candy right here.
My father was was one of the soldiers drafted by the research and development team to push out the prototype N1 Abrams.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I can't talk about most of that, but I can say that he successfully shat in a prototype tank.
Testing under battle conditions, huh?
Yeah.
No, my father was NSA, but as he put it, back when they were the good guys.
Hmm.
He worked out of... I cannot remember the name of it now. He worked out of the Air Force Base in Maryland.
Oh. Maryland, really?
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
It's a big one, isn't it?
It is, I believe, the biggest Air Force base in the United States. Or, I should say, intelligence. Second only to the Pentagon.
Hot damn. That's a big deal. I don't have anything to match that. Damn.
I mean, it's not like he was... It's not like he was, like, the boss of it or anything.
Well, no, but that's still, like, holy shit. That's a big deal. That said, my great-grandfather, who passed away several years ago, was one of the people... He was one of the men who stormed the beachhead at Normandy.
Ooh, wow, that's impressive.
He was the only person who's in his squad who survived.
Ooh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. But even still, he came out of that one of the greatest people I'd ever known.
Oh, what Fort Meade?
He liked to joke around when we were young, and when we as kids were acting up. He's like, "I'm gonna get you on my poison tooth," because he had this one janky tooth.
Yes, there we go. Fort Meade.
Ah.
That was where my father was stationed. At least when he wasn't over in Japan. It's funny because his unit, their motto was Plus Ultra.
That is kind of funny.
Which is kind of funny considering the recent anime.
Yeah, My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
I like that anime. I hear that it went downhill a bit.
I don't know. I still really enjoy it. The mood kind of changed a little bit. Because like for a long time it was watching an underdog build up and become somebody. But once he became somebody, it developed into there was an arc where he was trying to live up to All Might and then he finally started adapting, realizing I don't have to be All Might. I can be my own hero.
Yeah. Sorry,
Which is-
we've just paused on this, but this is an interesting story. Continue.
Yeah, but I think that's a great evolution of the character, going from idolizing this hero, meeting the hero, learning from him, and then being confident in himself enough to become his own hero.
See, I always... Okay, so the reason I really liked My Hero Academia is because I really vibed with Deku.
Well, a lot of people did, like somebody who was born with nothing and then becoming really powerful purely by his own hard work.
And his over-obsessive studying.
Yes, that too. And in another sense, because just one person believed in him.
Yep.
One person believed in him enough to give him the confidence to continue. Like, somebody point this out. Even Madara, even his mom, when they found out he didn't have a quirk, went, "I'm sorry."
Yep.
Which is no fault to her. That's a perfectly normal response. But
It wasn't
she
what he
went,
needed to hear.
no, and she went, "I'm sorry," and then he met All Might, who went, "You can still be great. You just have to work harder."
Yeah. God, I want to finish watching that.
I highly recommend it. I think it just got better because it started expanding on other characters, and My Hero Academia is one of the few animes where almost all the side characters are very interesting.
We'll marathon it at some point. Yeah.
Okay, anyways, get that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah. You're rotten to the core. Can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can't give me lip like that. Hey, Takashita. Sir. Why don't you educate this idiot president? Seriously, what is with these people? Does Kiryu look like the kind of person you can just be like, I'm going to threaten you into submission?
I like how he called the one underling out like he was a Pokemon.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And this guy looks like an intern.
He really does. They all do.
No, I mean, come on. He's wearing a freaking suit. Look at his face. He's got a baby face. He looks like this is his first week on the job.
Yeah. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Alright, let's go. I see the one I'm gonna have to hit first. Hey, asshole! Bye, asshole!
Oh, jeez. This guy watches a lot of Bruce Lee movies.
Do you like bicycling? Here, enjoy bicycling!
He's tired.
On the house! You see, that's funny because I work in real estate.
Sir, you can't park your vehicle there.
I don't obey the rules.
Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Oh, yep. Kiryu, what are you doing?
He's taking his bike for a walk.
You should walk more. It's good for your health.
Oh, I thought bikes were supposed to be healthy.
Well, they are. Look at him.
Ooh, he spoke too soon. Because he
Yeah.
spokes on a wheel.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
That's great. You kidding? Oh, hey Nikki, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. The gravel in the Kiryu voice does take it out of my throat a little bit.
I think there's some gravel in the other guy's his throat
Yeah, no
and
kidding.
face. and brain.
And his toes. Huh. Takashita didn't stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. I don't want to get my face punched in. But if you piss me off again, you're dead meat. And so is my face.
I think the king's wishing he wore the brown pants today.
Yeah. I'll take you out myself. And don't you forget it. Do you like tequila? You're hot. dot, 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 dot. And if you die, all your properties will become mine. I'm perfectly fine managing things that way.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it really isn't. If you don't want to die, get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. I could totally just yank him by his hair and smash his face into that telephone pole right there. It would be easy. Let me do it, game. Let me do it. I want to crush it. No, he's walking away.
Nope, plot armor.
Damn it. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Mr. President, are you alright?
Get down, Mr. President.
Get down!
And Kara, to be fair, he slowly walked away during a cutscene where you couldn't chase him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one of these days. I need to be careful. Or I could totally have just grabbed him by his hair and smashed his face into something. That would have worked too, but I didn't do it.
Or you could beat him with one of his underlings.
Ooh, that would have been tasty. Yes. There should be other buildings I can buy around here. Come on, where are they?
I kind of like the style of just beating people with various objects.
Yeah, that's the beast style. You just pick shit up in the battlefield and you're like, your face is now your face is face.
I'm thinking the butterfly meme. Is this a weapon?
Yeah. Oh god, that's perfect.
It could be.
Oh. Sakiyaki Marinaka. It's the main outpost of an old school. Yep. Yeah. Money attack! Aha!
I like how he's just flashing money at a building.
Yep. Didn't you know that's how real estate worked?
So that's why I've been doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Although I think he does the same thing to get dates with girls.
No, instead as shown by, a side quest a few episodes back, he just sits in a telephone booth and breathes heavily. This happened. This is a thing that happened.
And the thing is, it would still get him girls.
It did get him girls. It did. He just had to remember what color of pants she was wearing. The Kazuma family office. But if Kashiwagi-san took me in now, the Kazuma family will have officially betrayed Patriarch Dojima. All that does is make trouble for Kashiwagi-san. I can't come running to him for help this time. Instead, he's gonna come running to me.
And absolutely Terran.
Not at all creepy. Hey, stupid brat. Oh, wait, there's...
Another random fun fact. A large portion of Asian descended people suffer from something called old Asian flush, where they are allergic to alcohol. Thus, their face turns red.
That guy's a dick. But yeah, and it's no joke, by the way, that You said Asian flush?
That's the general term for it. That's not the technical term.
From what I
But yeah,
understand, it can kill you.
it increases the risk of throat cancer and alcohol poisoning because the alcohol doesn't break down in your stomach the way it's supposed to. It instead just goes straight into your bloodstream. That's why a lot of Asian people basically just get drunk very, very quickly off basic beer.
I would make a joke, but I wouldn't find it funny myself, so I won't.
That's usually a good practice.
Yeah.
Now there are various degrees of it. Some of it's more severe than others.
It is very important that... Okay. I know there's a cutscene going on and everything, but I don't drink. And I don't drink not because I have a problem with alcohol myself. Like, I don't get drunk or anything. Like, I've never been drunk. I've been sleep drunk, but that's different. I do not have a I personally don't have a fondness for what alcohol can do to people. So, my strongest recommendation I can give is that if you really gotta drink, please be as responsible as you possibly can be. I know some people think they need it. Alright. But my honest recommendation is, please don't.
This has been Dura's a public announcement.
Yeah.
Cue the more you know sign.
The more you know.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad co-host. I keep going on break.
You are an absolutely fantastic co-host. Shut your mouth. Don't shut your mouth. Talk more. Your voice is beautiful.
I just punch that guy in the face.
What was that?
Just punch this guy in the face.
Yeah. And goodbye. He was storing all of his money in his mouth. Did you see that?
Well, I mean, isn't that where you keep your money?
No.
Put your money where your mouth is?
Ow.
I literally just wound up, did one punch and they got destroyed.
Goodbye.
At this point, Jerry's like, I miss my bat.
I kind of do, actually.
Oh, the girls are into it.
Vending machine. Are they? Are the girls into it?
Well, they're standing there clapping, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, I can't deny that. You are correct.
Oh, it's a vending machine.
Yeah.
It dispenses pain.
There was something on your face. It was pain! Can I buy any of these shops? I'm looking for stuff I can buy.
Depends how many briefcases you're carrying.
Yeah, you ain't kidding there. What is the status on my shit? Oh, the payout's ready. Health wild apple. I would like to get a close-up on that, if you don't mind. Can I get a close-up on that, please?
Enhance.
Apparently not. But yeah. She asked me to use the back door. She doesn't want me coming through the front door, because I'm trash. I'm coming in with the trash.
Hey, some girls just like the back door. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I mean... If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. And I'm all for it. In fact, I might be really for it. I don't know.
I mean, they want you in it.
Lego Star Wars.
Lego Yakuza.
Yeah, Lego Yakuza.
あまり長い
Punch someone so hard they just burst into
立ち上がっ
bricks.
て驚いた連絡が来るまでだ。それまでの間、頼む。
もちろん座ってとにかく頭の傷手当てしなきゃ
What's wrong with my head?
Well, you might have got punched in the face a couple times.
Maybe.
レーナ、
Just a little bit.
What, do you mean the bleeding?
今、錦が
Oh shit, his head is bruised.
知ってるか
風間組の
Yeah, I
事務所に
think
ついてい
the
る
drunk guy threw something
さっ
at
きも
you.
出入りしてるのを見かけ
Oh, yeah, yeah,
たなんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど
そうか。ならよ
You got beat up by a drunk guy.
Yeah, after all those asses I kicked.
消毒だけするわ
ああ
I'm really glad my workout regimen's actually been showing
さっ
results.
き
I bought a scale to try to weigh
錦
myself,
山君と兄弟の縁を切ったって言ってたよ
and
ね
it tried to tell me that I was
彼を巻き込み
105
たく
pounds.
ないからなんでしょ
今の俺は堂島組
You might need to reset that.
Yep,
あいつは
Like, if you're... Is it an electric scale or analog?
そんなこと
Electric.
だと思った
Okay.
結局あなたたちってお互いを自分
With
の
those,
身以
you
上に
generally
思っ
have
て
to
る
make sure that you're standing
錦山
perfectly
君がうちに来る
in the
時
middle
いつもあなたのこと
with your
を
legs
楽しそうに
up,
話
with
して
your feet a
た
little bit apart.
私にはそんな仲間がないから
I mean,
すごく
I'll
羨まし
try.
い
I'm
what
rather
I-
large.
What I would
俺はこ
recommend
れ以上
doing,
あいつの荷物
get
に
a
なる
tape measure. Like one of those soft ones.
Mhm.
And basically take your measurements in
兄弟を
specific
苦
spots
しめたくない
and then do that every other week.
あの
Mm.
ね桐生さん一応知らせておくけど
I'll-
Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna build muscle as you lose fat.
今日
So
こ
your
の店に
weight
刑事が
actually
来て
might
あ
not
なたの
change as
話を聞
much,
きたい
but the changes in your dimensions are gonna be more noticeable.
Well, I've noticed that I was able to lift my couch without it hurting, without, you know, straining too hard.
That's good.
Yeah.
殺しの濡れ衣が着せられている殻の一坪に出た死体の件で
I'm a big
なそ
fucker.
れを立花が殺に手を回して俺への
Well, you know that.
捜
You've
査を
seen
抑えてくれ
pictures
た
of me.
You have a larger
その
frame.
猶予が切れた
Yeah.
でも濡れ衣っていうことは
Didn't used to.
俺は殺してない
Back when I was in high school, I was well, that was a different time.
桐
High
生さ
school
ん
was a dark time for most of us.
今の時間もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに僕の部屋に隠れて
Back when I was in high school, I was, the way I put it, I was a twink who could break your face. Also
Now
known as
Twinkie.
also known as a twunk. Hey, asshole!
堂島君
Let me out of the let me out of the closet. Let me out of the closet.
ええじゃん
おら出てこいやキリュウこの店はずっと張ってたんだよバカが
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞおら
All right, I've been let out of the closet.
桐生さんダメ逃げて
Oh no, he came out.
おい応援呼んでこい全員だ
へいすまねえレイナやっぱり俺はここに来ちゃいけなかっ
I shouldn't have come
桐
here.
生さん
I never asked for this.
キリュウ
That's another good game for the channel, Deus Ex.
I never asked for this. I wanted that.
Yeah.
I still think one of the funniest versions of that is him sitting there with a Happy Meal, and he's holding the girl's toy.
Oh. I asked for femboy hookers or femboy hooters. Whoops.
Freudian slip?
Okay, look. Lego Star Wars. Also, I completely trashed these guys instantaneously.
Haha, money shot.
The power of femboys compelled me.
桐生さん
店やらしてすまなかったレイナ。全部俺のせいだ。すぐにこいつらの仲間が集まってくる。もう行かねえと。
待って、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、それでも警察員なら殺されない。
It's a pretty common.
無駄だ。
It's pretty common to
ヤクザ
know,
がここまで
but
やるからには
during early
さすが来たとこで
Japanese plays,
俺を始
like
末する
especially Kabuki,
Mm-hmm.
all the roles were played by men.
誰か
Yep.
他に助けはいないの？
They differentiated female and male via the
あ
makeup
んた
they
に
wore.
迷惑かけずに済んだ。
And the other fun fact was, it was not uncommon for a popular or Kabuki actor who played almost exclusive female roles
頼まれてくれる。
to be treated almost like a geisha.
I mean, I could live with that.
こいつを錦に渡してほしい。
Oh no.
これは
それを渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろと。
That's Kiryu's most prized possession.
組に逆らえばあいつは
Basic, and he's giving it to Nishikiyama, basically being like, "Yeah, when you get this, I'm
桐
dead."
生さん
Why is he so scared?
Who? Kiryu?
Yeah.
Because it. Okay, so. Long story short, if he fails here, not only is Nishikiyama dead, so is his foster father. He's doing all of this for the person who raised him.
こんだけ道連れがいりゃ寂しい。
And he's going up against like an entire family. Or
Not just a family, he's going up against several clans of the Yakuza.
that'll end well.
The entire Dojima Yakuza network.
Oh. Boy, dude.
Oh, ow.
Walk in and fight everybody.
Yep.
That guy have a taser? Yep.
Yep.
Still tase me, bro. The shocker from behind.
Well, isn't the shocker always from behind?
The advanced version comes from anywhere.
Oh. Get shit on, asshole!
Look it up on Google. Do it, chat.
Ow. Okay. I need to heal or I'm going to die.
And I kind of got the feeling that you weren't supposed to win this fight.
It's usually very clear when you are and are not supposed to win. Like, for instance, the first fight against Mr. Shakedown, you literally can't damage him.
Oh, I was just wondering because there were like, what, a dozen guys in here with weapons?
Yeah. What? You scared? You scared of the Dragon of Dojima? You should be.
Hear me and my manly ska.
Ah, more of you. A lot more of you. Come on.
Alright, everyone take a number, wait your turn.
Oh,
Do you think they carpooled?
there's Nishikiyama. I imagine they did.
頑固なやつ
They
だな
actually, you know what? No, I think they didn't carpool. I think they all came here on each other's backs, piggyback.
だがもう
しじゃ済まなくなっちまった。立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に効く。そいつを相手どこで死んでもらうことに変わりはねえがね。
He's threatening me.
手柄はてめえにくれてやる。だがこいつ
Just run past everyone and punch him in the ugly face.
God damn it, Kuze, you're the one guy out of all of this that I actually have a tiny bit of respect for.
立花はどうしてんだろうな。ここんとこばったり姿消しちまったら連中おめえを見捨てたってわけだ。狭間の頭もおめえを見殺しにする気で。
Kuze fucked up real bad, but he's the only one out of all of them that did it because or at least I think he did it because he didn't know what was actually going on. Awano, I believe, is the one who set up all the problems. I may be wrong about that, though.
そうなりゃあんたらもまずいことになる。俺はどんな目に遭おうが立花の居所は吐く気はねえ。今ここで追い詰められてんのは俺だけか。知った風な口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
Is it? Then hurt me. Come on.
任せとけ兄弟。
I might like it.
俺がすぐに黙らしてやる。
I like those
たっ
knuckles.
ぷり楽しましてもらうぜ。
Alright, Kuze, you got style. Come on. Let's go.
Would you like them on your face?
We'll see. Ow. Well, he didn't apply them to my face. He applied them to my gut.
A lot of dudes. Show them the sign.
Ow. Okay. Kuze got backbone now. Oh, hate to see it.
Oh no, not my designer glasses.
I am holding a tea kettle. I am holding a tea kettle. Do you like tea, fucker?
Serve the tea.
Ow!
This guy's in black.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's a delay between your audio and Discord and the video.
Oh, yeah?
A little bit.
That sometimes clears itself up.
Oh, the disrespect.
Yeah. Oh, ow. That was painful.
Look, get trapped.
Come on. Learn your lesson, old man.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And there goes your sunglasses.
SpongeBob Yakuza pants.
Well, there he goes. He learned. Except maybe he didn't.
What a defeat pose, too.
I T-pose into the ground.
I mean, when you knocked him out, it's just literally like butt up in the air, legs spread.
Yeah. Oh.
おい誰だ。もう店はぶち上げろ。
Oh! There was something on his back. It was pain.
なんだ。
桐生さん
Tachibana?
立花。
早く
Sir, you can't park your car here.
That's my boss.
遅くなりました桐生さんあいにく車の運転は得意じゃないん
Your
です
boss is a bad
し
driver.
っかり捕まっててください
Yeah. Well, actually, no. He kind of like he like thread the needle through between those cars and hit Kuze.
And then hit a post.
Awano was a shit boss and a shit shot.
Admittedly, hitting a speeding vehicle is actually quite difficult.
You know, fair.
Especially if you only hold the gun with one hand.
Yeah. This is what you get
There you
for
go.
fighting in the street. Yeah.
Yeah, remember when you were kids and you'd have to pause your game and go, car?
No, actually.
Ugh.
堂島組の締め付けでうちの情報網も動きが鈍っていましてねなかなかあなたの状況がつかめず小田さんに知らせる暇もありませんでした
Yeah, would have been.
おかげで自分で慣れない運転
I
を
need to
す
see
る
about
羽目
getting
に
my car fixed up so it runs again.
あんたにも苦手なもんがあっ
Just need a new hamster.
苦手というか
You're not entirely
いわ
wrong.
ゆるペーパードライバーっていうやつです緊張した
That's the most he's ever driven.
おかげで助かった。あんたが来なけりゃ俺はあそこで終わっていた。俺は甘かった。自分はもっと強い人間だと思ってたんだ。だからどんなに突っ走ったところでそのケツは全部自分で取れるつもりでいた。それが今じゃ。
Hey, wait a second. Aren't you Asian?
Exactly. That's why I can make the joke.
守ろうとしてくれた人たちがだ。セレナのママ、風間のやつさ、錦。それにあんたも。
My Korean Japanese grandmother. No, I'm sorry, Korean.
それに気づかずにいた月。
She went down to the store one day. She comes back and her car is covered in scratches, scrapes, and dents. We found out that she hit about 3 things on the drive back, like inanimate or like I can talk. Like she hit a street light, she hit the side of a guardrail, and she hit a mailbox in the 5-minute drive.
Damn.
And then she comes back complaining that these cars are so flimsy.
I mean, if you gotta.
金でも何でも使っていかに周りの人間を利用するかだけを考えるんです。これはあなたのような
But yes, you can talk, and you're very good at it.
遠い世界の話でしょうけどね。
There are certain words I cannot pronounce,
さっき俺を
like
助けに来た。
inanimate,
俺を利用
the
す
things
る
that
と
don't
思っ
move.
たことか。
Don't worry, I have a couple of those too. Like a little bit.
そうなりますね。
Aluminum?
Yes.
何が言いたいんだ。
私は人を利用してきた結果として
That one.
金と
The
力を
shiny
持
metal.
つようになりました。どうも私にはその方面の才能があったようです。
I used to have such a hard time with it that I'd just call it shiny tin.
ただし
Even though it's not at all what it is.
私には
Close enough.
私のために命を張るような仲間はいません。
Yeah.
私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを
Oh yeah, plot.
利用しているだけです。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら私も
Tachibana's a
that?
good guy.
Is it bad that I'm imagining him just
そんな
singing
バカに
like a good neighbor? State Farm is there.
立場
No, I wouldn't say that's
あな
bad.
たを守って
And
くれ
then
る
like
人たち
Jake
は
from State Farm shows up in the back seat,
あなたが
but he
自
doesn't
分
speak
の
Japanese,
損
so
得
he's
で
like,
動く
"What?"
人間でないことを知っている。その上
Well, admittedly, Tachibana owns a real estate agency, so I don't think that's actually too far off.
バカみたいに命がけで信じることができる。
Crossover no one asked
そん
for.
な人間は
The crossover no one asked for, but everyone deserved.
めったにいるもんじゃありません。残念ながら私はまだあなたのために自分の命までは張れません。ただあなたを信じて私の命を
Atawa Shijine.
託すことはできます。
I don't know what that means.
Right, eh?
立場
I have no idea what I said just means.
今のはシラフで言うことじゃ
Eh, never stopped me before.
なかったかもしれませんね。
I'm told that I
よかったら
do really good Russian sounding gibberish.
Oh, so you do speak
後
Russian.
にしましょう。この車はここで乗り捨てます。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sketty.
あの車は
Oh, mom's here to pick up the
敵じゃ
kids.
ありませ
See
ん。
the minivan.
Yeah. Oh, it's Oda.
オダこの町にもわずかですが登場界の力
Kind of looks like a rough version of that one guy from Ghost in the Shell. The one that carries a revolver.
そ
Uh,
こへご案内します。
God, what was his name?
どうかしたの
I
か
don't know. Come on, chat.
He used a Matiba. And everyone made fun of him for
おい
it.
立花
Yeah, he used a revolver and he was fully organic.
社長
Yep.
しっかりしてください社長
Oh, he's not okay.
Wait, did you just sit there and monologue the whole time while you were bleeding to death?
I think he did. 13 times a 100-day trip around the world.
Again, weird way to phrase it, but okay.
Chapter 10, A Man's Worth.
What is a man?
But a miserable pile of secrets. E-secrets, gamer. Die, monster, monster, monster.
Love that. I'm sorry. I've seen that like a dozen times and I still giggle like an idiot.
ここだけの
It's one of my favorite things.
社長はずいぶん前から人生
Oh,
をやられてん
he
だ
got shot.
このことは
Oh no. They've
年
been
寄りの不動
shot.
産でも俺しか知らない
Okay. I had to reread that.
昔社長が腕をなくした時
Oh no, plot disease.
輸血するまでにだいぶ手間取ってなそれ
He
で
doesn't
心臓
have
が
working
うまいこと
kidneys.
動かなくなった社長の腕を落としたのは
He's buff as fuck,
その
though.
敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね
God damn, look at him.
もちろん俺がつけ
He's
た
just staring at him like, wonder what his workout routine is.
Yeah.
昔のことだ俺らはその頃まだ不動産屋でも
Yes, Nightfire. You don't belong in this world. World. The world.
社長は一日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなったこいつをやらねえと社長は死んじまうんだ
立花はそんな体で登場界を敵に回してきたのか
この人は 体がこんなんじゃなけりゃ全部一人で
I love
殺
it.
しちまう
Yeah.
腎臓のことがなきゃ多分立花不動産って組織も俺やあんたさえ必要なかったろうな。
それでこれからどうする？
Our next move is to get
全部
funky.
社長が目覚ましてからのことだ。安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。アジア界って呼ばれている。聞いたことないか？
Little Asia?
アジア界？
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか？
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。
He doesn't
だから
look
ここも
Chinese.
闇医者だよ。まっとうな
Admittedly, in
病
this
人に
game,
は
it's kind of hard to tell.
出身はマフィア
Yeah.
I mean, not to be mean, but like in this game, they don't do a lot of differences in the face.
今まで立花不動
Yeah.
産の登場界に
I
尻
mean,
尾つ
they
か
do a
ませ
better job of it in, they did a better job of it in
この
Like a Dragon.
この辺りの店はマフ
Hey,
ィ
and
ア
how old is this
たちに身を
game?
収めててさ
2012, I think?
つつましくやっている。そうやってる分には登場
The
界の
original
アジア界の
Yakuza was on the PS1.
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば
Yeah, so I mean, I can
ア
kind
ジ
of
ア界の
understand
登
if
場界の
maybe
イタリアを
the
買うってことか。
if maybe the game doesn't have the most detailed graphics.
うちはここの顔役にリスク以上の金を払ってる。
That said, I'm hoping they make Kiwami 3 soon.
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
Mostly because I don't want to play the Yakuza 3 remake. I'd rather play it as Kiwami 3.
G だろ。
何か問題？
The Kiwamis are the high quality
あんた
remakes,
の
by the
扱
way,
いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。
with new graphics and everything.
ただ
Ah, good to know.
3 is a bit, it's a bit chunky.
このビルの近くに中華の
I
店
like
が
that guy.
Yeah.
あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。行こう。
Not body shaming, just making a joke.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I was just gonna say that he had default character model syndrome going on really hard. Uh-oh.
Just staring at him, it's like,
Oh, no.
wow, he's got great pecs.
Tachibana's the man with the bat tattoo.
He's Batman.
That's bad.
No, that's Bat.
それじゃ
I see what you did
顔役
there.
のところに向かうが
I'll raise you
勝手に
50.
変なところ歩き回るなよ。うろちょろしてると面倒なことになるからな。
See, this is where I just pick you up over my head.
Whee!
アジア界の外は今頃堂島組の連中が目を光らせてる。ここにいればまず安全のはずだ。
Just carry you around
筋
town.
を通せってことなんだろう。多分な。
喂，尾田，丽华不动产到底怎么了？为什么那样的日本黑帮也要帮？
我有我的理由。说到这里，他也没有展现技术。
陈先生可不喜
I
欢
don't know,
黑
I
帮，
think I'd like
这
I
点
think I'd
你
like
们
to
也
be
应该
carried
很
around.
清楚。喂，尾田，你听到我
I'm
说
sure I
话
could
吗？
do it.
我现在就是这
Well,
边。
keep working.
说句话
Body
你别
goals.
管我吧。
I actually got really
你
good
可
at
别
doing
得意忘形啊，尾
the
田。
princess
丽
carry
华
back
不
when
动
I
产
was
的
in
人就
college.
是以为万事
Uh,
都能用金钱解决。
ex-girlfriend liked having me carry her to class.
小田、今のは何だ？
あ
I'm
What's
pretty sure that
ああ
dominates
気にし
this
なくてい
moment.
い
I
アジア界はお
I
前を
mean-
歓迎するってさ。なんて言っても信じねえか。
そうだな。
Hey, don't take it the wrong way. That's not a bad thing.
お
no.
前は余計なこと言わなくていい。俺に任せてくれ。いいな。
ああ、わかった。
You just kind of had me think for a moment, like, was that what it was?
Totally.
I can't go. I can't piss. Guys, I can't piss.
Just relax, it'll come.
Oh god, I can't piss. Oh no. Shit, I can't piss.
ここだ。
Well, I mean, not with him standing there watching.
Yeah.
Or maybe you can, just because he's watching.
Oh, Oh, no, Oda's kind of handsome. Oh, okay. Hello, Senor Stairs.
全先生 J をクレンスルーベンレン2部在4ルーベンイウバ
こちらはアジア街の顔
Are you my grandson?
こちらが
Are you my mommy?
桐生一馬さんだ
I
ね
could be.
Oh my.
That'll cost you
陳先
extra.
生は
Oh,
在日華
I
僑
see.
3人いる長老の一人だ
Name your price, peddler.
この方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めている
アジア街に来るのは初めてだろう
Mommy seller, I have come for your finest mommy.
大したお構いもできず申し訳ないとはいえこれでも我々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザとも肩を並べていたんだよしかしそれをあなたのボス堂島宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた女子供含め多くの血が流されやがて我々
Women and children
は
were butchered.
地下に
Ooh,
押し込
that's
めら
not
れた
great.
桐生はその
You
頃
know, he's probably going to shit himself when he learns that Kiryu's last name is Kazuma.
無論承知している
Joke's on you. He's so old, he does that on all the time anyways.
Oh, I see.
その後力を失った我々は時代と
Just
と
in
も
the
に
middle of this talk, he just cuts out like, oh, shit myself.
ずっと横目に見ていたこの狭いアジア街
That's impolite.
小田さん
Many things are
そちらの客
many things
人
we've
は
said are
アジア
impolite.
街に歓迎できん
You know what? This is fair.
あの堂島や警察にも追われているねここにかくまえば
And in some cases, highly inappropriate, but
Uh,
hopefully still amusing.
俺や社長も登場会に
I mean, I'm amused.
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない
What about you, chat? Are you not amused?
桐生さん
Are you not entertained?
You do it much better.
立花不動産はこの件我々に対して
I was once told that I had a voice fit for radio. Admittedly, they followed that up because no one wanted to look at me. But regardless,
桐生は堂
I
島
think
組に
you,
殺さ
I
れま
think
す
you can do some pretty good
それ
voices.
でも我々は別に困らない
when I can break out of my monotone.
立花不動産からの上がりはアジア街にと
I
っても
I
でかいは
I
ずです
admit I've been distracting you, but I really enjoy when you do the subtitles for this game.
You mean with this
取引は
voice?
対等なものだったこちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供して
A
いた
great slap to your robotic behind.
あんた方に借りはない
承知していますなら
That's how you end
こ
up
の
with
件に
Bruce
ついては
Palm.
別に金を用意します
I don't know, maybe the robot likes
私
it.
の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか
じゃあ他に何が必要です
No
言っ
comment.
てください
やめなさい
Oh,
礼
look,
儀を
plot.
忘れて交渉はできませんよ小田さん
社長
You should not be standing up.
あんたもういいのか
陳さんお騒がせしています小田さん陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません私たちもアジア外にいる以上そのことをわきまえておくべきですここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません
でも社長
小田もういい
Oda's trying to look out for me. Ain't that cute?
俺はよそに行く
帰る前にお茶を一杯どうだねそのくらいはここにいても構わんよ
I don't know. I don't think I'd be a very good
Yeah.
mafia person. I
Loki's
would
good.
literally just be sitting there like, I'm helping.
The littlest Yakuza. That's it. We
Oh,
need to get R3 a pinstripe suit.
すみません桐生さん
actually, for the director
あの
role,
陳さん
I
が
was looking at one of the
ここまで
corporate
堂島
suits.
組を恐れているとは思っていません
Oh
でした
yeah.
風間のおやつさんも言ってた。
Well, because they're talking about board meetings and stuff with
堂島組は
the Stag Industries
外国人のしのぎを奪って
on the
大き
RP
くなったっ
sim.
て聞いている
So I'm like, if I have to go, if I have to attend board meetings, I don't want to do some like scrubs as a medic.
俺たちはその頃
This is fair.
まだカムロ町にいなかった
I imagine you won't need it, but if you need help finding something or picking something up, tell me. I can see if I can find anything.
また連絡してくれ。
それなら西公園で身を隠すのが良いかとここほど安全とは言いませんが
西公園。
ホームレスのたまり場になっています
That said, I've been thinking about setting up a fantasy avatar for Venetavi.
わかった。それにしても今は逃げ回る
I have some parts that I think would work pretty good for it.
殻の一坪の方はどうなってる？持ち主を抑えるって話だったはずだ。
え
I mean, your avatars
えで
are
もその話は
amazing.
また後で
Thank you.
西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこでしのいでください明日迎えに上がります
That said, I really envy Sasha's
かけ
ability
る
with
言葉が
textures.
見つかりません
Well, I mean, Sasha is
あんたも
like
一緒にどうだ？
insane with detail
今
work of
二人で
her
目立ち
her
ます
avatars, and it's
それ
like,
に私は明日のために少し
I
準
mean,
備
it's
がありま
cool,
すから
but I mean, it's almost obsessive at times.
なんだ？
Hmm.
大したことじゃありません
Yeah,
So-
but
それ
she
はい
does great work.
明日だな。
Yeah, Sasha's detail
Hey,
work for
so
like
yeah,
the textures and such
なんとか同時
are
に
glorious.
見つからないように
but,
気をつけてください
You can put a really amazing, like, kind of over the top armor avatar together. Like your main avatar there
Mm-hmm.
looks freaking amazing. Like you walk into a room, everyone cameras over to you.
I mean, do they?
I imagine so, because I mean you have a presence. Like you look like a freaking battle mech when you walk into a room. And in a room or in a RP sim full of cyber badasses, you just walking into a room is almost the same thing as Lucy, who's like a 10-foot tall muscle bound anthro shark.
It's Shark
Like-
Mommy.
I mean, she's a mom, yeah, but like as far as like, I'm trying to think of there's a term for it, but eye-catching. Your avatar is very eye-catching, and it's not just because of the lighting and details. It's you look at your avatar, and it looks like it takes heavy steps. Like you look like a machine of war when you want to be, and I appreciate that.
I really need to reattach my my stepper. Actually, we're talking about Second Life here, by the way, for anyone who's confused.
You have pictures of your avatar on your pre-roll, right?
No, I don't. You think I should add them?
I mean, if you want to, I think they're pretty impressive.
All right, why not? I mean, I'll have to make sure not to add some of them, but yeah.
But yeah, hey, we're playing a game.
Yeah. I think that's the third time that's happened. Not,
We're
but
counting?
memory stuff.
What?
Yes. Tachibana said I should head for West Park. I don't have any place else. Now that I've been kicked out of Little Asia, might as well take his advice. Go to West Park.
Go west, young Yakuza.
Yeah. I'm should look at my abilities, see if I can afford anything. More points in Beast would be nice. Yeah, I think I can afford this.
Beast mode engaged.
But I think having more health would help. But what's this? Allows you to perform a resist guard when an enemy attacks during a rush yes! Just yes.
You would be more experienced with this, but is it just me or does the skill tree here look very similar to a couple of the Final Fantasy interfaces?
The sphere grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X. It does. I see the resemblance. With wall behind you and enemy attacks. Evade an enemy's attack just before it lands, causing them to shatter their fist against the wall behind you. Yes. Alright, that's all I can afford before I run myself out of money.
If only in real life you could just pay and learn moves.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, I mean, technically you can, but it's a little bit more involved.
Yeah. A little bit more involved. Like years more involved. Yes, I would like to pay $5,000 to have jujitsu beamed into my brain. Thank you.
I'll get the drill.
This is West Park. Hope there's somewhere for me to sleep. Uh-oh. Oh.
Why are you gonna go sleep in the park?
Because he's homeless. Also, welcome back, Greer.
Thank you. How did Kiryu become homeless? What the fuck? What did I miss?
You missed him. You missed a lot, actually. The Dojima clan burned his apartment to the ground.
And all of his love pillows.
Yeah. All of his My Little Pony Dakimakura.
Oh, don't say that. My heart's gonna break.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. Sorry, I had to read that out. I saw it and I had to read it.
You absolutely had to.
Yep. Hi there. This here's our very own gambling den. We use wooden tags to bet here. You can exchange your cash for tags at any of the games. Any tags you're left with after the game can get exchanged back into real money as soon as you get up and leave. No need to carry tags around, see? So, long story short, if you got money, you're good to try your luck at any of our fine games here. Like what? I don't know.
Like poke the homeless guy.
I get the feeling it's going to be Mahjong, and I'm just kind of like, how about no? I'm not good at Mahjong. That's dice. Is this...
Hey, chat.
Hmm?
Hey, chat, if you do the 1,000 redeem, let's make Dura do the entire Castlevania line.
Oh, God.
Yo, あんた。
Hmm?
忘れたか
Well, you forget.
この間酒をおごってくれた。
Oh, hey, it's this asshole.
それであんたに立花不動産の人間が出入りする場所を教えてやった。
ああ。確か第三公園であったな。
I remember this guy. I bought him beer. He liked it.
こんなとこで何してる
Apparently he liked it too much.
家がなくなってな。あんたらと同じだ。
なんだ。それじゃお仲間ってわけだ。
ああ。それで今夜一晩どこかに寝られる場所はねえか。
I like how you're walking around a homeless area in a suit.
Honestly, this place is more like an outdoor gambling
俺の
den.
ねぐらに寝させてやるよ。ただ襲ったりすんな。俺はそっちの気はねえんだ。
No funny...
バカ言ってんじゃね
俺のねぐらはすぐそこ。あのブルーシートのやつだ。好きに使ってくれ。そうだな。一泊10万。
Look, dude, I know I swing that way, but I've got standards.
I like how he's like, under the blue tarp. It's all blue
気
tarps.
が向いたら
Yep.
また酒をおごってくれ。
すまねえな。ありがとう。
いいってことよ。
Yeah, it's still a nice guy, though.
Hey, you said no funny stuff. Stop telling jokes.
Yeah. I should make sure I save, though. Vandy Vishy, car parts! Car parts! Car parts! Car parts! Car parts! Car parts! Car parts? Fuck. I just got a several $1,000 bottle of champagne instead. Hmm? Where? You got the Nanase Otoha Type B card. Save. Save the game.
Save the game. Save the game. Save the game.
I did it.
Yay.
I am victorious. Now it's time to sleep in a shithole. This has to be the shelter you mentioned. Should at least keep me from freezing to death. Yeah, let's just call it a day. I should call it a day. And then I'll go back to my real estate agency and earn several $1 million in cash and still live in a hovel.
It's hilarious how he has a real estate agency and yet he can't get himself a place.
Yep. Uh-oh. Is it time to kick ass? I think my kick ass alarm is firing. Endorphins activated. Oh.
おい、あんた起きろ。
That doesn't look good. Kiryu, you alright there?
くそ、奴らだ。
堂島組？
堂島、何言ってる。こいつらホームレス狩りだ。
I hate these kind of shitbags.
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。へいへいへいへい。あれ？そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。別にいいんじゃね？ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。
Yeah, alright, you see that rail? You're about to become one with it.
逃げんなよ。
Unleash me.
やめろ。
何命令してんの？やめてくださいだろ。
なんだこいつ。
Well, you want to fight? You got one, asshole. Come on. Talk about hospital fees. I'm going to send you to a mouse who isn't going to take too kindly to you.
どうしようもねえガキどもだな。
But would probably still treat you.
Yeah, but they wouldn't get the My Little Pony Band-Aid. They'd only get the Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty is really a deformed human being.
罰は受
That
けね
is
えとでも
canon.
思ってんのか。世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
息がいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。
Do you mind if I send them to you in
こいつ俺のこと
pieces?
殴ったんだぞ。ぶっくるぜ。
ダメ。そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。
Look at the guy in the brown vest hair. Nothing you can do to this man could be any worse.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's not even a mullet.
It's a skullet. Well, it's developing into one.
Hey, do you like your teeth? So do I. Give them to me. Oh. Do you like pain? No, he does. It doesn't look like he likes paying guys.
He just hadn't experienced it enough.
Ah. I'll have to introduce him to more. Here's some more pain.
I posted a new clip, by the way.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, he fell down.
I don't think that counts as falling. I think that counts as getting beaten down.
Ah, no, he tripped.
I'm just really bad at helping people punch, punch, punch.
Yeah. Yes, I do actually think I can get away with this.
何がどうただで済まねえんだ。
Oh, he thinks sorry's good enough.
それで謝ってるつもりか。そう。謝る相手
So
を間違っ
wait,
てい
do these guys beat up homeless people?
Yep.
Okay, that's low.
No, there's people like this that exist, and it's fucked.
Yep, and that's low too.
Yep.
なあ、これ君だろ。さっきこれでおじさんの頭殴ろうとしたろ。ってことはやっぱり君だよな。
Yo.
やめろ。やめろよバカ野郎。
Oh, that's not the way. That didn't sound like an apology to me. Did it sound like an apology to you?
声が大きいよ。
Nope.
Just desserts, I'd say.
ありがとうよ。あんたが一緒にいてくれたおかげで。
Yay, street justice.
Yeah.
あのガキども、ちょくちょく俺らの仲間を襲ってたんだ。多分、もう二度と来ないだろうけどさ。
そうか。
そういや、まだあんたの名前聞いてなかったな。
Oh, I like this guy. He's cool.
俺は桐生だ。
桐生さん。そうか。やっぱりね。確か町で堂島組の連中が探してるやつがそんな名前だったな。安心してくれ。ここにはもうあんたを売るような人間はいない。俺たちは貸し借りにうるさい。
Potentially. I would like to think that instead of dying, he now requires dentures.
It's okay. He respawns somewhere else.
Preferably dentures made out of plywood.
In foil.
The cuttiest paper. Every time you eat, you get a paper cut.
よう桐生さん。客が来てるぞ。あんたを探してる。
客？堂島組か。
Obsidian dentures, monomolecular in edge. You cut your mouth open every single time with surgical precision.
Yeah, but then if you bite somebody, you're gonna take a limb off.
Yeah, there's that.
公園の出口に車止めてる。気になるなら行ってみな。
Thought your brother said you'd come for me. I should head for the park entrance. Alright. You, sir, are a treat. You're a treat. This little man here is a treat. I would not date him, however. He smells funny.
Well, considering you slept in the same house, air quote there, house.
そうだ。あんたが迎
Ah,
える
yes.
人間か。
まあね。
Yeah, I take
夕
it.
はゆっくり寝られたか。寒かったろ。
Shelter is
Yeah.
shelter as long as my
Yeah,
stuff
it's got
and
them,
me
yeah.
are safe.
それより立花。
There's an old saying, any...
Any port in a storm?
Yes. Well, I've also heard any shelter in a
実は
storm.
お前もよく知ってる場所だけど。
Yeah, that does work too.
ま、行ってみてのお楽しみだ。もう準備できてるなら車に乗
No,
って。
any roof in a storm. That's what it was.
Admittedly, any port in a storm was more often used by sailors because
それじゃ
of
あ早速出発だ。
Well, the literal reason and other reasons.
And porthole.
今んとこつけられたりはしてねえようだな。
I want to say any roof in a storm was kind of the Texan equivalent. I heard my father say it a few times, and he pretty much was raised in Texas.
そういうわけじゃない。
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned Texas. My grandfather on my mother's side, who passed away a couple years ago, was a Texas sheriff.
But was he a walker?
No. Though he really
He
did
was
like
a
that
sheriff,
show.
not a ranger. Sheriffs and rangers are two different things.
Knowing the joke.
That said, he did wear the outfit, and he did carry a black powder revolver.
Why?
Because, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I cannot fathom. Like, I mean, as a showpiece, they're cool, but I cannot imagine anyone willingly carrying a black powder or pistol.
To be fair, when he passed away, I believe they said he had reached, I think it was 98.
Did
they run out of animation budget?
I don't know. That does this sometimes. It's still weird looking up at my preview and seeing it frozen on when I beat the shit out of that guy as Majima. Time locked forever. Hello, NPC number 5.
Excuse you, I have a name. I just don't remember it.
You are not an NPC.
Sometimes I might as well be.
You're the MVP. You're the HVT. That's what you are.
What?
HVT.
High value target.
Yes.
The one that everybody wants to kill because you're worth it.
Actually, that's not always what it means. High value target also applies to the most important person for an escort. It's used by both sides.
Well, I would rather not be a priority target if it's all the same to you.
It's alright, they'd have to get through me and Sasha first anyway. I'm joking.
Togusa.
Togusa! That's his name!
I finally thought to look it up, and I literally just googled revolver guy from Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, Togusa. Bato was my favorite, though.
Toga.
Kiryu-san. ご存知でしょうが、東上会2代目代行、新原さんです。東日本における極道社会の最高権力者。
Interesting meeting room.
なるほど。その目つき、風間の若い頃を思い出すな。
I said, how's everybody in the chat doing?
適当に育っていいぞ。
いえ、俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
先ほどもお話ししましたが、私の望みはうちと東上会さんのカムロ町での共存です。
うちはあの町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそカムロ町は発展してきた。ただ東上会の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。 あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は登場界の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのはそれを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
何か手土産があるということか。
ええ、その上で一つ二代目代行にお願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
堂島組に
Ah,
桐生さんから手を引くよう
try not to think too hard,
登場
Bert.
界本家から働きかけてください。
I know how that can be. I need more
新
water.
原さんがご存知かと。
Thinking is hard.
堂島組
Yeah.
は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
堂島もバカじゃない。そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるんだろう。
堂島組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一粒を手に入れるのに必要な情報を持っています。
殻の一粒か。なるほど。堂島はあの土地をよその人間に取られるわけにはいかねえだろうからな。だけど当然その上がりは本家にも入る。俺にあんたを助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、堂島組は登場界で稼ぎ頭だとか。本家の中にさえ堂島組の力に対抗できるだけの人間はいないそうですね。あなたも含めて。
Ah, the power dynamic unfolds.
堂島は本家に莫大な上がりを収めている。できた子分ではある
Is he
な。
loyal?
そして登場界の跡目に今一番近い人間です。そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が登場界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
それがどうした。
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。登場界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなるものです。つま
Does that guy have a fake
り、あな
hand?
たは
Yes.
会長
Okay,
代行まで
I thought he was just wearing one glove, and I'm like,
その老後は劇的に
that was bothering me.
No, he has he's got a prosthetic hand,
新原さん、
which he's very ashamed of.
堂島に殻の一粒を手に
Oh
入れ
yeah,
さ
I
せて
mean,
いただ
think
きます
about it. You cut off one finger, and that's an
本
embarrassment.
家をしのぐ
Lose the
力
whole
を持て
hand,
ば
and well,
登場界は何
Yeah,
もかもが大
he
きく
can't
変わ
fap
ってしま
anymore.
う。
堂
I mean, there's
島
always the
の
other
開
hand.
発計画は上がりのでかいしのぎだ。登場界本家にも奴から相応の金が納められる。ただそれだ
Ah,
け
not with
だ。
that attitude, I see.
何も変わりゃしねえ。
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。代行、
てめえ口の利き方を知らねえようだな。
Tachibana's got balls. Balls of steel.
what are they gonna do? Cut off his finger?
Well, he still has the
お
other
持
hand.
ちした手土産が
Shh,
届いた
they
よ
don't
う
know
です。
that.
入れてやれ。
I did see a guy who he did robotics, and he made himself a prosthetic hand, and it was moving around, and one of the presets is literally it just balls up and holds up the middle finger.
Ah, yes, I believe I remember seeing that at some point.
Apparently, he was at a meeting showing off his invention, and he apparently got tired of all the corporate BS that they were putting him through,
これを桐
so
生
he
さんの命
pre-programmed
の
it
代
to
金
do
とし
that.
てお納めください。
5億。
500 million. Holy shit.
これは前金です。
In advance.
堂島組の動きが止まりましたら さらに5億。加えて今後カムロ町でのうちの上がりの3割を東上会本家に納めさせていただきます。
たかが極道崩れの男の命に10億とはな。そこまでの価値があるのか？
その程度の金ならいくらでも作れますが、本当の友人を作る
Tachibana's got fucking balls.
そうはいきません。差し迫った事情を言えば、
I don't know, I think he's still a little heavy-handed.
空の一粒を手に入れるにはどうしても
Laying down the iron fist a little
力が
bit.
必要です。
You gotta hand it to
随
him.
分高く買われているな。
どうでしょう、ニー
I mean, he's really got his finger in the pie now.
あなたには今、私
Hope
た
he
ち
asked
の
for
首を
permission
堂島
first.
組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、おそらくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。でも、もしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、この先も堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確かにヤクザの股は開かせんのがうまい。
You know how to spread a Yakuza's legs. Okay.
あの堂島が
Getting saucy in here. Oof.
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。桐生一馬は今から東上会
You know
を
the old guy's a
本
power
家の預
bottom.
かりとする。手出しは無用だとな。
Hot damn.
貴重なお時間を
Tachibana is not to be fucked with.
二代目代行。
桐生、風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
いえ、詳しくは。
一言でいや、一騎当千だ。
Unrivaled.
腕といい度胸といい。
Strong and fearless.
俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。もしあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら、俺は迷わず払う。お前が本当に10億の価値があるのか見させてもらう。
I mean, given the fact that I've single-handedly beaten the shit out of a literal army of Yakuza thugs by myself and not lost once, I think I'm worth $1 billion yen. What do you guys think?
I wonder how tough he would be without the protagonist armor.
Oh. Well, I guess we're about to find out, huh? Though I still argue that Venetavi has never lost a fight except for the one that was designed for her to lose.
Hey, I think I saw this episode. I think I saw this scene in The Matrix.
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
違うな。
じゃあなんで？
ビジネスの話はまとまっても、けじめは取れってことなんでしょう。この場を切り抜けさえすれば、向こうも約束を果たしてくれるはずです。
そういうことだ。
この場を切り抜けるって無茶だ。ここは東上界の本丸だぞ。
無茶でもなんでも、これが極道の流儀なんでな。
We are smack dab in the middle of the Tojo headquarters.
立花を頼む。
But I'm playing this Kazuma fucking Kiryu.
わかったよ。
Okay, who would win, this guy or the Cyclops?
Well, that fight's actually already been decided. Kiryu won the fight between Kiryu and Majima.
Really?
Yeah. And Kiryu winning that fight made Majima horny for Kiryu.
I mean, hey, that's what you're into. I don't shame. He finally found somebody who could beat him, so now he's in love. Now Majima wants to bear his children.
Rowan, do me a favor. Go ahead and open yourself up a browser search bar and look up Majima cross-dressing.
Oh dear.
Ah, you've seen it now, have you?
I missed 10 seconds ago when I didn't know this existed.
God, I am so overpowered. Where's the last guy?
Hiding in the corner?
Yeah. He actually was.
Can you blame him?
I mean, I've kicked every one of their asses. Too dangerous to go back up? Alright. Ah, here we are. I kicked down the wall.
I think you are the danger.
Kiryu-san, ご無事でしたか?
I am dangerous.
ええ、小田さんがついてますから。
やっぱりすんなり正面から返してはくれそうにないか。たった3人相手に全力でかかってきやがって。
何を言ってるんです。初めからリスクを承知で飛び込んできたはずですよ。
それは分かってますけど。
Oda's getting scared, even though he's arguably the biggest of the three of us.
I mean, to watch Dragon Ball, the bigger they are, the weaker they are.
Hey, Android 13 was nice.
Yes, but remember, Vegeta and Nappa?
Yeah.
Vegeta was so small, Nappa could carry him around in a baby carrier. But as far as power levels go, they weren't even close.
But does anyone remember Ghost Nappa?
That destroyed the entire series for me, and I loved it. Chat, anyone who has not seen Dragon Ball Abridged, do yourself a favor and watch it.
Yep. Oh, you're gonna do that? Or, oh, fuck you, asshole. I'm going to beat your ass with your own garden.
Aggressive butt plug.
Yes, aggressive butt. Oh. Look at this asshole over here with a chair.
Have a seat.
Oh, fucker!
I'm ready for you.
He shot me!
Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You know what? I'll wait.
Mine's bigger.
Yes. Big.
I like how he's standing on the bridge like, you shall not pass.
Where am I supposed to... Oh.
Oh no, I just realized. That was Little John.
Oh god. Hey, do you like your teeth? Me too.
Yeah, I could leave him.
I don't know about you guys, but if I saw someone pick this thing up like it was tissue paper and just start swinging it around, I would just lay on the ground and stay there.
I would just turn around and walk away, like, nope. Mafia doesn't pay me enough for this. Oh, I just realized that was a lantern.
Ah, shit.
Yes, throw a sword at him.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I just murdered a man.
Yeah, he just cut his wallet open. I like how you put the sword down and you're more dangerous.
Yeah.
大丈夫か。
なんとか。それより先を急ぎましょう。出口はあっち
I
だ。
also appreciate your method of opening doors by throwing somebody through them.
Hell yeah. It's the only way to be sure.
Reach the door with somebody else.
Yeah. I am an expert at the art of throwing a motherfucker at another motherfucker.
I'm just imagining person-shaped keyholes in the doors.
How do they keep dodging my shoulder tackle? There we go.
Maybe they're shrugging it off.
I see what you did there.
Playing drop.
I think he liked the tiling a bit too much.
He's really into architecture.
Yeah, that guy needed a nap. As we just gang up on this guy.
To be fair, they tried ganging up on you. You're better at it.
Yeah.
A lot of dudes.
Now there are less of them.
Show them the light. He's like the lantern.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh, you're in danger.
He's a Ralph Wiggum, I mean. Sorry, dude with a sword, you just reach out, grab him by the tie.
Yep. Hell yeah. Ah, did you need a light, sir? Here, have one. On me.
I like how he should have blocked a giant stone lantern with his sword.
Yeah.
And Greer, I think you're bleeding over.
Oh, hold on a second.
Is he asleep?
Yep. Greer.
Okay, good night.
Yeah. Wow, he really fell asleep. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh. Well.
Yep. Back to the ass kicking.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at you go down.
I still like how it's paused, like, hold on, I gotta take my energy drink.
You're in danger.
You just bullied that man.
Yeah, sure as hell did.
He's like 6 inches shorter than you. You grab him by the neck.
He deserved every second of it.
I mean, he is a Yakuza, so. He's like, I punched him so hard I gave myself a tummy ache.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have kidneys.
Wait, which one?
Tachibana.
The guy in the white suit?
No, that's Kiryu.
Oh. No, like he was holding his stomach.
Ah.
He's like, I hit him so hard I made myself hungry.
The guy's like, I can see why Kazuma would take an interest. He literally just decimated my entire force.
Kiryuの件だがな、本家がちゃちゃ入れてきやがった。堂島組は桐生一馬に手出し無用とな。そいつは橘不動産の手配りです、親父。連中もうちに追い詰められちゃ本家に泣き入れるくらいしかありませんからね。全部予想できた動きです。久世と阿波野にはできなかった。俺にはさらに殺すぎ。橘が桐生をどう動かすかもわかります。
ああ。
なるほど。もう久世と阿波野に遠慮する気はねえってことか。
You can tell they're high ranking because of their suits.
Yes.
The more stripes, the higher their level.
Yes. That, you know, that might actually be a thing. Tachibana. It's been a long time since Career fell asleep in the chat. He's been worn the fuck out though. I feel bad for him.
My only regret is we're not within range to get him with the Sharpie marker.
Nah, he's had it really rough lately. Glad he's getting some sleep though.
なんで俺なんかのために10億も出したんだ。おまけに登場会本家に借りまで作っちまった。あんたは金と力を手に入れ、それで登場会に迫りたいと言ってたな。そのために殻の一粒が必要だと。だが本当の目的は他にあるんじゃねえのか。だとしたらなんであんたはそんな体を張ってまで。
By the way, did you know that all of this was because they want to buy an empty lot?
あの土地には俺の知らない
Wait,
何
who wants to buy an empty lot?
Both Tachibana and the Dojima clan want to buy an empty lot, and that's why all of this is happening.
というわけにはいきませんかね。社員にも言えない
Okay, sure, why not?
秘密か。
They're trying
I
to
mean,
buy.
we're-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say weirder things have happened.
They're trying to buy it because they are under the impression that whoever owns the empty lot will own all of Kamurocho.
桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが殻の一粒についちゃまだ何も進んでね。これからどうする？俺は何をすればいい？
それなんですが、昨晩ようやく殻の一粒の所有者を抑えました。
In the Pleasure District.
その人物は、
今
大阪の蒼天堀にいます。
In Sotenbori?
ええ。ですが、すぐにこちらから出向くわけにはいきません。我々以外にもその人物を狙う組織が蒼天堀にいます。
That's concerning.
あんたの他に所有者の居所を突き止めた奴らか。
おそらくは渋沢組の人間です。
渋沢？あいつか。
問題はその渋沢以外にも近江連合までが動いている。
And the Omi Alliance is involved, of course.
近江連合？奴らも殻の一
The
つ。
Jedi Council will hear of this.
ええ。その近江連合もどれだけの規模で動いているかわかりません。今の蒼天堀は私たちにとってカムロ町以上に危険です。少なくとももっと状況が把握できるまで行動は控えるべきでしょう。
Next thing they'll say that Lieutenant Dan's after it. He ain't got no
あん
legs.
たらしくもね。
Well, he won't be hard to outrun then.
小田も言ってた。ビジネスにリスクはつきものだってな。それをあいつに教
Although
え
to
て
be
やったの
fair,
はあんた
Lieutenant
じゃな
Dan
い。
is impossible to leg sweep.
Yeah, he's got 100% resistance
あ
to
ん
leg
たの
sweep.
心臓は
It's in the stat
ア
card.
ジア街を長く離れるわけにいかね
God, that's fucking
え。だ
awful.
が俺は逃げ回るだけなのはもうごめんだ。
Okay, fun fact. Did you know, I don't remember the guy's name, the guy who played Lieutenant Dan,
一人ででも
Yeah?
蒼天
he,
堀に行く。
he spent 3 months talking with actual
カムロ町に連れ
vets
てく
who
れ
had
ばいいんだ
lost limbs to basically learn how they move around and how they
俺も行き
function.
ますよ。桐生の言う通りです。
Yeah, method acting.
Yeah, the fact that he did all this effort because he wanted to get it right.
動くべきなんじゃありませんか。
Yeah. Which is important.
And yeah, I think I appreciate the extra effort because he's like,
全部
hey,
水の泡です。
no, I mean, real vets are going to be watching this. I gotta get
後手
this
に回
right.
ります。
Yeah.
たまにはいいことを言うな。
Especially at the time it came out. Hell yeah.
リスクは承知の上ということですね。
We're talking about
それ
Forrest
でも
Gump, by the
本当
way,
に
if
蒼天堀に
anyone's
行
not
ってもら
getting
えるん
that.
ですか？桐生さん。
I know some
私が指
people
示したわけじゃありません。
who are watching were born after
ですから何かあって
that
も
movie was made.
労災は出ませんよ。
もう俺のために10
God, that
億
makes me
出して
feel
もらっ
old.
てる。これ以上
Yep.
あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。でしたら
Makes me feel a little sad that some people have never seen The Secret of Nim.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, such a good movie.
Okay, I realize that's an old person thing to be like, back when movies were good, but there were some major classics in the golden age of animation.
The whole Don
Right.
Bluth era.
Yes. Basically, Don Bluth by
蒼
himself.
天堀に向かう前に準備を整えておいてください。
Yeah.
Like, back when all of that was
アジア街
hand
に戻りま
drawn.
す。話を通しておきますから。準備ができ
Land
た
Before
ら
Time.
陳さんの店に来てもらいます。
Oh, that one hurt. Yeah.
私と小田さんはそ
Of
こ
course,
で
then they
桐生
just
さん
kept
を待ち
making
ます。
sequels.
堂島組はあらかた町から
Okay, to be fair, the second one was still good.
二代目大官
Yes, it was. The
約束
third one,
通り
not
手
so
を
good.
回してくれたと見える。
The sixth one was not good.
油断すんなよ。
Three on, they just kind of turned it into a musical series.
あと
The TV series was awful.
You want to know what was good, though? The Tarzan cartoon series.
That one actually was. I thought that was better than the movie.
Didn't expect the owner of the empty lot to turn up in Sotenbori. Maybe a while before I'm back in Kamurocho. I should make sure I'm ready before heading out. Thankfully, the Sagita building's close. Might not be a bad idea to make some extra money there, just in case. I should head for the Shin's restaurant once I'm ready to go. Shouldn't have any problems getting into Little Asia now. What were you gonna say, hon?
Oh, sorry. There's a delay, so it's a little hard for me to tell when the dialogue stops. I was gonna say you're coming up on 4.5 hours.
Yes, I will be ending soon. In fact, I'm just grabbing this and going to send them out, and then I'm gonna find a save point.
Okay, I was figuring this might be a good safe stopping point.
Yes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get us to a save point, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid out into. Does anyone have any suggestions? If you do, write them in the chat right now. Touch the cow. Do it now.
Ask for consent first.
Oh no, you know what? No, I'm not gonna go that route. I was gonna make a funny, but then I realized that one of the options for raiding into actually is a cow. But let's see.
Yes, raid the cow. Do it now. Because it rhymes.
So let's see who we've got here. Let me go ahead and refresh this so that I can see an updated list of who's online. Is Ribby online? Ribby is online. Ribby is playing Sonic Frontiers.
Hey chat, if anyone's still paying attention, who wants to make Dura next stream do the entire line from the Castlevania What is a Man?
Why is... Odd. Ribby's not showing up in my raid search. So I guess we'll have to find someone else. Sad. She's funny and nice. Oh, I see why. I should be able to find her now. Or maybe I need to... Hold on a second. Twitch acting funky again.
Wouldn't be Twitch otherwise. So I do kind of want to hear you do the entire Dracula monologue in your voice, just because I think you have the voice for it.
Well, thank you. I'll definitely make that a thing. I still need to sing on stream again.
What is a cow?
What is a cow? Moo! Alright. So, Ribby is just getting started. And they're going to be playing Sonic Frontiers. Let's give you guys a raid message to go out in.
What is a cow? A meaty pile of deliciousness.
Here's your raid message. Alright. You guys go over there, give Ribby hell, and as always, behave.
Didn't say well, though.
I didn't say how, either.
Well done. As opposed to medium rare.